want you. Yet you maybe not can yet you want to know. I don't know me, Mama. What's it in you? Why are you know? Answer my praise. Where are you going? Tell me where will I be without God? Where will I be without God? Maybe you don't know my story. Where are you going? Somebody tell me where will I be without God? Tell me where will I be? One day I'll tell you my story. Where are you going? I will take off my shoes, stand on my toes, dance a guaja of Halloween. You have favored me so much. Where are you going? I will take off my shoes, stand on my toes, dance a dua or any kind of dance. Come on. Answer my praise. Where are you going? What's it in you? Why are you know? Jemenina son of me something. Where are you going? What's it in you? Why are you know? You have answered my praise. Where are you going? What's it in you?
I was in a tunnel and couldn't see the light. Whenever I'd look up, I couldn't see the sky. Sometimes when I'm standing, it seems like I don't walk for miles. And my heart would be crying, dead in the middle of a smile. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered help 'cause I was lost. Then I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. I can see the sunshine. I feel heaven. Come on and set me in the midst of my battle, all hope was gone. Downtown in a rush crowd and felt all alone, all alone. And every now and then I felt like I would lose my mind. I've been racing for years and still no finish line. But then I climbed the hills and saw the mountains. I hollered help 'cause I was lost, and I felt the strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. And I can see the sunshine. I feel heaven, yeah. Come on and set me free. Free, yeah. Somehow I began in step right in, and faith became my friend. And now I can depend on the voices of the wind. When it's said the storm is over, and I can see the sunshine. Oh yeah, I can feel heaven, yeah. Won't you come and set me free? Storm is over. Oh yeah, I can see the sunshine. I can feel heaven, heaven. Won't you come and set me free? Won't you come and set me free? Oh, so miss where he me free more. I'm a never going. Ya me where me free more. Yes, so feel your man. trauma number. You can't tell me come be so sad. Give me ye dawa brabo. So when
graduates, please, with all the respect, suspend the photographing and whatever you are doing and get seated. All graduates, please suspend whatever you are doing and be seated. All graduates, wherever you are, please get closer, occupy your seat.
My Papa God no shemos. I'm a mikreniachi. You are the miracle working God. When you say it, then you will do it. You have done what no man can do. I'm a mikreniachi. You are Mr. Achibebia. Overtaking has taken place. Easy, I am an IFA. We are Mr. Achibebia. Achibebia. Overtaking is allowed.
All graduates who couldn't get the caps yesterday, please go back to where you got the gowns. We've made enough available for you. All those who couldn't get the cap yesterday, please go back to where you picked the gowns. We've made enough available for you. Please go there. Thank you.
Your grace has This one not only because His grace Koforidua the soul. A penniless child like me, a gentleman in me fear. I did not deserve it, but you chose to do it anyway. Oh, nothing up, I am a Mickey. And then you're missing not a baby. Not a baby. And you're not like a everywhere you go. Search for my good, your good, our good. The woman you're not so attend. I'll see me, now about my
If you do nothing else for me,
You have done enough. You have done enough. You have done enough. Oh Mary Mumma, 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 oh Mary Mumma. Listen, this your mercy, this your verse. Oh, by this your love, this your goodness. Oh, by your goodness to us from Calvary. How you love me so. God, if you do nothing else for me, you have done enough. Oh, if you do nothing else for me. You said you have done enough.
Jesus is glorified. He has taken my pain and given me laughter. I've got a melody in my heart, a new song in my mouth. I will shout for joy, tell the world of his great works. Yo, 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 yo.
This is a real song. Jesus is glorified. He has taken the pain and given me laughter.
Giving me laughter.
That's a melody in my heart, a new song in my mouth. I will sing for joy, tell the world of his great works. Emmanuel has done it again.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Emmanuel has done it again.
Da, 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 da.
Emmanuel you paid the price for me. You are more than
Graduates,
enough.
please, wherever you are, make sure you occupy your seat. We have tagged all the canopies, and as such, you will know the department and the faculty you belong to. Please, very soon, the program will commence. And as such, we don't want to see graduates walking about. Thank you very much. Wherever you are, please suspend whatever you are doing and get seated. Thank you very much, KTU Media. May I please humbly invite the University Chaplain to give us the opening prayer. Please, a round of applause.
Shall we pray? Dear Lord and Father of mankind, we want to thank you and bless your name in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. This is the day that you have made, and we should rejoice and be glad in all the things that you've provided for us. I pray in the name of the Almighty Lord and commit today's program into your mighty hands. Our Father, Lord, lead us and direct us as to what to do, so that at the end of the day we have the cause to give you the glory and the honor that you deserve. May your name be praised now and forevermore. Amen.
Thank you very much, Reverend. Please, once again, with all due respect, we want to be upstanding whilst we take the national anthem. Thank you. Please, shall we be seated? I humbly want to invite the registrar for a short assignment.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable Minister of Education, Chancellor, Chairman of Council, Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I have the singular honor to invite the Chancellor of this noble university, the person of Dr. Koforidua, to constitute this assembly into a congregation and to deliver his welcome address. Thank you very much. Let's welcome the Chancellor with a round of applause.
Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Minister or his representative, honorable members of parliament present, the regional director of education, honorable municipal chief executives, director general of GTech and CTVET, vice chancellors of sister technical universities, members of council, present and past, Nananum, distinguished guests, graduates, students of Koforidua Technical University, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. By the powers vested in me as the Chancellor of Koforidua Technical University, I, Dr. Koforidua, hereby duly constitute this assembly for the 21st congregation of the Koforidua Technical University for the purpose of conferring Bachelor of Technology degrees and higher national diplomas on deserving graduates.
Thank you very much, Doc Chancellor. We quickly want to take a musical interlude. Thank you very much. Thank you, KTU Media. If you visit any house, before you are accepted into the house, you officially have to be welcome. And we are privileged to have with us our father, the Chancellor. Let's welcome the Chancellor to officially welcome all of us.
The Chairman of the University Governing Council, Professor Mark Adom Asamoah, the Vice Chancellor, Professor John Owusu, the Pro-Vice Chancellor, Professor Richard Ohene Esiedu, the Registrar, Miss Evelyn Fafa Adom, our special guest of honor, Mrs. Kosi Yankee Aye, CEO of the Ghana Enterprises Agency. Esteemed guests, honored faculty, proud parents, and graduating class of Koforidua Technical University. Ladies and gentlemen, I am honored to stand before you today as the Chancellor of this great institution. To the parents and guardians who have entrusted us with the care and education of your wards, I thank you for believing in us. We understand the sacrifices you have made to give your children the best possible education, and we are proud to have played a part in their growth and development. As we gather here today, we are reminded of the significance of science and technology education in shaping the future of our world. As an institution, we are committed to providing our students with a world-class education that prepares them for the challenges of the 21st century. To our graduating class, I offer my warmest congratulations. Your hard work and perseverance have paid off, and you should be incredibly proud of yourselves. You may give yourselves a round of applause. As you stand on the threshold of this new chapter in your lives, I urge you to hold on to the values of innovation, integrity, and impact that have guided our university's mission. Remember that our university's motto is innovative for development. These are not just words, they are a call to action. They remind us that our education is not just about acquiring knowledge, but about applying that knowledge to solve real-world problems and make a meaningful impact in our communities. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank our special guest, Mrs. Kosi Yankee Aye, my daughter, who is also the CEO of the Ghana Enterprises Agency, for honoring us with her presence today. We look forward to exploring opportunities for collaboration and partnership between your sector and our university. To our graduates, I encourage you to stay connected with your alma mater. That is nurtured, they nurtured you, your alma mater. Your affiliation with Koforidua Technical University is a lifelong one, and we hope that you will remain engaged with us as you progress in your careers. And on this note, I would like all of you graduates, to fill all the forms that make you members of the Alumni Association of this university. And we will call on you anytime that we do need help. Universities are built by alumni all over the world. And we expect that you will do the same for your alma mater. We are proud of the accomplishments of the alumni, and we look forward to celebrating your future successes. In closing, I'd like to leave you with a quote from Nelson Mandela, who said, "The greatest glory in living lies not in falling, but in rising every time we fall." End of quote. As you go out into the world, remember that you have the power to be leaders, to be innovators, and to make a difference. Always remember to stay true to your values, to be bold, and never stop learning. Once again, congratulations to the graduating class of today. May your futures be bright, and may you always remain proud to be a part of Koforidua Technical University community. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. To all those from this English-speaking country, Chancellor says you are welcome. French-speaking countries, bonjour. Ghanaians, yamamunyina kwaba. Those from China, ni hao la shi sho. With all due respect, if the media is ready, please humbly be upstanding whilst we take the university anthem. Thank you very much, media. A round of applause, please. Please be seated. The Ghana Education Regulatory Bodies Act 2020, Act 1023 of Ghana ensures that tertiary students graduate after their program of study by establishing the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. The Act also states that the provision of the Act takes precedence over any other enactment in matters relating to the approval of accreditation of academic programs, a reason for which we are all gathered. Media, once again, with all due respect, you give us a short interlude whilst we receive the profile of our guest speaker. Thank you. Thank you very much, KTU Media. Per the Universities Act 2016, Act 922, amended by the Tertiary University Amendment Act 2018, Act 974, stipulates that there shall be a congregation which is a special assembly of the Tertiary University to receive reports on the Technical University and witness the confirmation of degrees, diplomas, certificates, and other awards. On this note, humbly, Chancellor, with your permission, I want to humbly invite our Vice Chancellor in the person of Professor John Owusu to give us his address. Please, a round of applause.
The Honorable Minister of Education, representing His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Regional Minister, Honorable Sir Kwame Champo, Honorable Ministers of State and Members of Parliament, the Chancellor of Koforidua Technical University, Dr. Kwesi Eduafo-Yankee, the Chairman and members of the University Council, the Director General, Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Professor Ahmed Jinapo, the Director General, Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET, Dr. Fred Che Asamoah, distinguished special guest of honor, Mrs. Kwesi Yankee Aye, Chief Executive Officer of Ghana Enterprises Agency, the Get Fund Administrator, Dr. Richard Ampofubuadu, the Regional Director, Ghana Education Service, Mrs. Ivy Asantiwa Owusu, the Municipal Chief Executive of New Jabin, North and South Municipalities, the Pro-Vice Chancellor, the Registrar, the Director of Finance, the Director of Audit, the Director of Works and Physical Development, the University Librarian, Vice Chancellors of sister technical universities, the clergy imams, Nanano members of convocation, the Students Representative Council, alumni, graduates, the media fraternity, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my utmost pleasure to associate myself with my Chancellor in welcoming you all to the 21st Congregation Ceremony of Koforidua Technical University, KTU, and to express my delight at having you here to participate in the celebrations. Your kindness in honoring our invitation is highly appreciated. For the first time in living memory, we now have a chancellor for the university. I take this opportunity to congratulate Dr. Kwesi Eduafo Yankee on his appointment and successful investiture as the first chancellor of the university. This day marks a special occasion in the annals of Koforidua Technical University. It is a day of celebration, a day to recognize the hard work, dedication, and achievement of our graduates. As we gather here today, we recognize that our greatest accomplishment lies right in front of us in the form of each and every one of our graduates. They make us proud, and we feel accomplished to have educated and prepared them to be better fitted for the 21st century dynamically evolving job market. By our statutes, I'm required, as earlier mentioned by the Chancellor, to give a report on the state of the university and the activities of its students and staff over the past year at this function. My comprehensive report on the university and its activities can be found in the brochure entitled Vice Chancellor's Report, which has been given out and which I hope you will read sometime at your leisure. A few highlights of the report should suffice here. We are passing out the 21st batch of higher national diploma graduates, numbering 1,332 who completed their studies in 2024. 128 of them obtained first class, 667 second class upper, and 513 second class lower. Those who obtained passes were 20. At the Bachelor of Technology level, we are passing out a total of 797 graduates. 142 of them obtained first class, 498 second class upper, and 153 second class lower division. Those who obtained passes were 4. The university, which started with 47 students in the 1996-1997 academic year, now has a population of 9,949 students. This is made up of 5,169 Bachelor of Technology students, 4,067 higher national diploma students, 227 university diploma students, 236 non-higher higher national diploma professional and technical students, and 290 diploma in business studies students. Honorable Chancellor, KTU has come a long way. The university, which was established by law in 1997 with the first batch of 47 students, admitted into the Faculty of Business and Management Studies to read programs leading to the award of higher national diploma in marketing,
and purchasing and supply. 27 years on, the university now has a student population of 9,949 spread over 5 faculties. This significant increase in the students' admission numbers can be explained. Indeed, it is a direct sequel to the introduction of relevant and demand-driven academic and career-oriented programs at both the Bachelor of Technology and higher national diploma levels. We are very satisfied that the products we are churning out amply justify the amount of time, sacrifice, and effort that their lecturers are putting into their training. Yes, our products are a source of our pride when they go into the world of work and into the academic and intellectual community. They excel when given the least opportunity. Starting with 2 HND programs 27 years ago, we now offer 25 Bachelor of Technology degree and 17 higher national diplomas. In addition to these, a number of non-HND technical and professional as well as diploma in business studies programs are detailed in the brochure. We have 14 master degree programs at various stages of accreditation to be mounted in 2025 in the following areas: MSc Procurement and Supply Chain Management, MSc Accounting and Finance, MSc Computer Science, MSc Digital Marketing and Business Analytics, MSc Data Science and Statistics, MSc Environment, Health and Safety, MTech Telecommunication and Network Engineering, MTech Power Systems Engineering, MTech Mechatronics Engineering, MTech Water Resources and Distribution Management, MTech Geotechnical and Structural Engineering, MTech Municipal Engineering and Management, MTech Transport Engineering and Geographic Information Systems, and MTech Construction Technology and Management. We have also rolled out a number of short courses. Once again, we are going to witness a ceremony that will officially turn out gallant young men and women who have gone through the university's rigorous theoretical and practical training. Seated here with us are these young persons whose training here has provided them with those very useful skills and instill in them the confidence to contribute meaningfully to rural, community, and national development. Today, we honor and celebrate the graduating class of 2024 who have exhibited exceptional skills, knowledge, and deep commitment to their academic pursuits. Honorable Chancellor, we received funding from the GET Fund for the purchase of a pickup to augment our fleet of vehicles. We express our sincere gratitude to the government for the huge number of engineering equipment donated to the institution through the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET. The government, through GET Fund, has honored the certificate raised by the contractor working on our GET Fund projects. Work on the project is therefore progressing steadily. It is our hope that work will be completed by the end of the year and that the contractor will be paid. During the period under review, the university received a number of medical equipment from the Ministry of Health, and we are grateful to the ministry. We are also grateful to the Member of Parliament for the New Jabin South, Honorable Michael Ochebefi, for donating a number of medical equipment to furnish the university clinic. He is also the sponsor of the AstroTurf being constructed for the university. The university is a proud recipient of laboratory consumables from the FM Medical Engineering Services and computers and accessories from the World Bank. While we sincerely appreciate the support we get from the GET Fund and our benefactors, we still feel that we deserve special attention in view of the fact that we are the premier public tertiary institution in the Eastern region, and also that we are relatively young and need a lot of financial nurturing. Our biggest headache has been how to attract and retain qualified personnel, since we have limited accommodation facilities. Among our pressing needs, therefore, are ongoing on-campus accommodation for staff and students, a library, laboratory, and workshop facilities. Honorable Chancellor, the university clinic under construction will be completed in 2025 and will serve the university community as well as people in our catchment area. We commend Professor David Kofi Esuman, our immediate past Vice Chancellor, for initiating the clinic project as well as the Agenda 2020 project. I also commend all our predecessors for laying a solid foundation for KTU. My team and I are working hard to have our project initiated by our predecessors completed. Honorable Chancellor, I'm pleased to announce that the university has procured 100 computers for the refurbishment of our computer laboratories and for various offices. We are also working on the second phase of our data center to improve ICT service delivery to the university community. Last year, the 20th congregation, during the 20th congregation, I made mention of a number of staff members who were being sponsored in and outside of Ghana to pursue various courses. I'm pleased to report that some of them have returned to beef up the staffing position in the university. At the moment, we have 26 members of staff pursuing full-time PhD programs in various education institutions in Ghana and overseas. Besides those pursuing full-time programs in other education institutions, quite a sizable number of staff were sponsored for short courses and workshops. We were about to chalk an incident-free academic year, a year of no disruption in our academic calendar, when TUSAC and TUAC struck. In September and October 2024, the two unions respectively laid down their tools to back demands for enhanced conditions of service. It is refreshing, however, to know that the issues involved were settled amicably for administrative work to resume. Honorable Chancellor, recently the university has rusticated some students for complicity in examination malpractices. As parents first and administrators and teachers second, such decisions are not easy to make. However, we need to build a society where honest labor is rewarded and not cheating and deceit. This country is going nowhere if we do not take steps to combat indiscipline, particularly among our youth. The message now is clear. Koforidua Technical University has zero tolerance for examination malpractices. On the students' front, this year has so far been relatively peaceful. The Students' Representative Council elections were conducted in a very peaceful atmosphere. The Student Representative Council leadership has been very cooperative. That we are able to exist peacefully is due largely to the maturity of our students, and I salute them for that. Now a word to the graduates. To our graduates, I offer my heartfelt congratulations on this special day. Your hard work, determination, and perseverance have paid off, and you have earned your degrees. As you leave KTU and embark on the next phase of your life journey, I encourage you to embrace new challenges and meet them with strength and courage. Remember that the skills and knowledge you have acquired at KTU are valuable assets that will serve you well in all areas of your life. Do not bury them and complain about lack of jobs. I therefore urge you to use these assets to make a lasting positive impact on the people around you. Be the change you want to see in the world, and always strive to make a difference in the lives of others. As you move forward, please know that you will always be part of the KTU family. Please follow us on our social media channels, share experiences and stories, encourage each other, and let us continue our journey together. As you are aware, elections are approaching. You should exercise your civic duties and vote peacefully. Do not allow anybody to use you to foment trouble during the elections. Having attained this height in your academic journey, I caution you against arrogance and indiscipline at workplaces. You may have already realized through As you are aware, elections are approaching. You should exercise your civic duties and vote peacefully. Do not allow anybody to use you to foment trouble during the elections. Having attained this height in your educational journey, I caution you against arrogance and indiscipline at workplaces. You may have already realized through your training here that life is not that rosy. Success calls for perseverance, hard work, and self-discipline, among other virtues. Above all, your trust in God must be absolute if you want to succeed. On this note, I invite you to participate actively in the activities of the alumni of the university. As family members, always remember to come back to pay your dues in kind and cash. Honorable Chancellor, my sincere thanks go to the government, the Ministry of Education, Ghana Tertiary Education Commission for Technical and Vocational Education Training, the Regional Coordinating Council, and the traditional authorities of the New Jabin and adjacent traditional areas. I also wish to express our sincerest gratitude to the sponsors of awards over the years in honoring our deserving students for their hard work. Your contributions are well noted and appreciated. To all and sundry seated to grace this August ceremony, I say welcome and thank you for making time out of your busy schedules to share in your joy of another milestone in the life of Koforidua Technical University and the graduates. May your short stay be a memorable one, and may the good Lord lead us all safely back to our various homes. Conclusion. Honorable Chancellor, in conclusion, I would like to thank the University Council for the good work they continue to do for the university. For me, I no doubt for all the members of the council, our involvement with the university is first and foremost about service to our community. It is about doing the right thing for our nation, and it is about working for the common good. It is only when we put our nation first that we can hope to succeed as a people. I also wish to thank the convocation planning team under the leadership of Ms. Phyllis Tete, members of staff, and last but not least, the students of the university for their peaceful coexistence and support. I know that together we can make Koforidua Technical University second to none. May God bless us all. I thank you for your kind attention.
Please, let's appreciate our VC one more time. Thank you very much, VC, for the report. University Chancellor, please, with all due respect, permit me to introduce and invite our guest speaker. This is a man we all know. He has been with us for many years. In the year 2006 to 2010, our former rector. This is a man I love, one of the finest gentlemen on the surface of the earth. Man with full of principles, so much dedicated to his work. Sir, with all due respect, before I invite you, I was once TUTAC organizer, and there was a need to meet our rector for a short discussion. We went, he gave us audience, and then after, Papa, please, with all due respect, he met me at the roundabout here, rolled his glass down, and called me, Eugene, come. And I quote, I love this man. Please help me welcome Dr. George Afrani, our former rector.
Thank you, Eugene. I'm sure I didn't say anything like that. Our brand new University Chancellor, Dr. Yankee. Our equally brand new Council Chairman, Professor Adam. It will come. Our not so brand new Vice Chancellor and our ever lovely Registrar, Evelyn. The convocation, students and graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Last year, I was invited as an ordinary guest speaker. Ordinary. This year, I've been called back as the special guest speaker. So, I don't know about you, but I consider it a promotion. But when I got here, and I found out that I was a second choice. But I don't mind. Sometimes that is what it takes to get promotion. Somebody gets transferred or somebody travels or whatever. Whether second, third, or fourth, I'm still going to enjoy my promotion. So I'm grateful to you, Mr. Vice Chancellor. If you remember, last year, our special guest was the accomplished and illustrious son of Ghana, Dr. Nana Michael Ajekum Ado. As you all know, the good Lord called Nana a couple of months ago, and he's in a good place, I'm sure. I did not know him personally, but I knew of him, as I believe most of you did. I know he was once a giant in the pharmaceutical industry. He founded the Kama Group of companies. He was a man of many sides, a well-known entrepreneur, businessman, an author, an academic and lecturer, a renowned public speaker, and a philanthropist as well. So, with all due respect, in memory of this great Ghanaian, I propose that we all stand up and observe a mini silence in his memory. Thank you, everybody. You may take your seats. May his soul rest in peace. Ladies and gentlemen, congregations are about the graduates. And so they are the ones I want to speak to on this occasion. If you are 30 years old or older, you are not part of this. As most of you know, in North American schools, the graduation ceremony is named the commencement. Now, we all know that commencement is the beginning of something. For most of you, this may be the beginning of your adult life and your professional life. Some of you are very soon going to start paying rent. Some of you are going to start paying utilities. Even some of you are now going to start buying your own food, using your own money. So it's going to be a rude, if you like, a rude awakening for some of you. Your professional life will also begin when you start working. So let me put the world of work in Ghana into a perspective for you. When I finished university in the 70s, there were only 3 public universities in the country. It was the Winneba Specialist College, which has now become a university in its own right. The total number of graduates each year in those days was not up to 10,000 nationwide. No more than that. You wouldn't even get 10,000. Today, there are 15 public universities, 10 technical universities with 6 more to come, and almost 100 private universities, all of which are churning out graduates each year. If you want an idea of the number of graduates pouring out onto our job market each year, look at the number of people placed by the National Service Authority. Last year, the authority placed 120,000 graduates in their first window. I don't know what happened in the second window. That's the first window. But this figure does not include graduates from the private universities and those from the colleges of education who are placed by the GES. It doesn't also include those who didn't go to university but are also looking for jobs. Meanwhile, fewer jobs than needed are being produced, creating unemployment. This situation is not peculiar to Ghana. Most developing countries, especially in Africa, are having these difficulties. It is worse in countries like South Africa, Kenya, and Nigeria, and have caused social unrest in these countries. The only way we can solve the unemployment problem, whether we use 24-hour economy or digitalization, is through agriculture. When you come out of university, you have 2 choices. Either you stay in the country or you go outside to continue with your life. It is estimated that more than 2 million Ghanaians live outside our country, and so you can be one of them. If you go outside the country, 2 choices. Either you go to study or you go to work. A first degree was the rite of passage in the olden days, but not anymore. If you get the opportunity to go outside, take it and go and get a postgraduate certificate, a diploma, a master's, or even a graduate. In the past, Ghanaian students used to go mainly to the United Kingdom, the United States, Canada, or to the former Soviet Union. As of the 2023-24 academic year, nearly 10,000 Ghanaian students were registered in over 600 universities in America only. So you could be one of them in another year if that is your desire. These days, students are also going to China, Korea, Thailand, Turkey, Vietnam, Malaysia, even to Ukraine. I was surprised to learn recently that there were Ghanaian students in Sudan of all places. If you go outside but don't go to school, you may go and do menial work. That is something lower than your qualification. This is not the best option, but you could use it as a stepping stone. This is what our Ghanaian bloggers who went to Europe in the 70s and 80s did. The George Daku generation. If you stay in the country too, you have the same two choices. You can continue with your education or you can go to work. Further education will cost money. And so you might have to work for some time. If you have to work, two choices. Either you work for yourself or you work for an employer. If you are going to work for an employer, two choices. Private employer or public employer. Now, first of all, if you decide to work for yourself, don't go it alone. Team up with others, especially those with experience. Experience, they say, is the best teacher. If you want to employ yourself, there are opportunities in the field of computers generally, software development, digitalization, artificial intelligence. You may need to further upgrade yourself before you enter the computer field. You are still young and must be willing to learn new things. Artificial intelligence, robotics, coding. Experts say artificial intelligence is still in its infancy, so there's room for each one of you. In this country, although the public sector on the average pays better than private, the jobs are not easily available. And remuneration is generally better at the top levels. If you find yourself in the public sector, look for a side hustle because they are not as demanding of your time as the private employers. In Ghana, the easiest private business to get into is buying and selling. Don't look down on it. You can sell anything on the internet these days. You may be too sophisticated for a pum-pum store, but you can begin with a tabletop. That is how Osei Kwame, despite, got started, we are told. You may also start a little food processing at home. That is how Esther Oklu started in Kulinu industry. Farming is also another lucrative avenue to consider, regardless of who you work for, private or public. Don't underestimate farming either. You can get into poultry, livestock, fish farming, vegetables, fruits, snail farming, endless list. I know gainfully employed people who have completely left their secure 9-to-5 job to go into farming, and they have not regretted it. In all these endeavors, the common denominator for success is hard work and discipline. You need to work harder than I did when I was your age because the competition is keener these days than before. All the 15 people in my graduating class got jobs even before the end of national service. Now, the majority of university graduates do not get employment in their field. So, you need to distinguish yourself and you need to be flexible. If you are prepared to work hard, it doesn't matter where you went to school or what program you studied, you will succeed. Especially because in this country, we are not used to working hard. People want government to provide them everything. If you watch TV, you see it every day. Government this, government that, government come, government go. What are you doing for yourselves? Hard times always bring with it its own peculiar opportunities. Look for those opportunities and exploit them. Once again in Ghana, indiscipline is a national issue, something the Vice Chancellor mentioned. It has permeated all aspects of our lives and is one of the reasons for our current state of development or lack of it. Nowhere is it more evident than on our roads. People drive like crazy, and thousands of lives are lost every year. Another evidence of national indiscipline is how we've managed our economy since independence. It is good to compare ourselves to Malaysia because Ghana and Malaysia got independence from Britain a few months apart in 1957. At that time, our respective per capita GDPs were roughly equal. Since then, Ghana has gone to the IMF 17 or 18 times. And believe me, we are not done. We'll go again. Now, how many times has Malaysia gone there? Once. Only once. Malaysia's current GDP per capita is 6 times that of Ghana. So on a per capita basis, a Malaysian is 6 times more wealthier than a Ghanaian. So don't run your businesses or lives like we've done with our economy in this country. Otherwise, you will always be struggling, as we are also always struggling. Be disciplined. It is an essential ingredient for success. There is also so much dishonesty, although our churches are full on Sundays. And it's not just me saying it. Employers have complained about this aspect of the Ghanaian character for a long time. Anyone who has started a business and employed workers before will know what I'm talking about. So if you start your own business, don't trust anybody. Monitor them constantly. Otherwise, they will finish you. Whether you work for yourself or for somebody, integrity is an important virtue that you need to cultivate. Keep your word. Keep your word, not word, word. Else, no one will trust you. When people begin to say of you, oh, that man or that woman, when he says look up, look down, you are in trouble. Your reputation is everything, especially in business. Finally, when you leave here, you are going to look some of the best friends you ever had in your life. You may not be able to make the kind of friends you made here with your classmates and hostel mates. And it may be time for you to start looking for a permanent partner or a permanent friend, if you know what I mean. Choosing a lifelong partner is not an easy task. And so you need to take time to know him or to know her. As the rap musicians say, Orasha, Ubeti. Lead with your head first, not your heart. If you go in heart first, your ears could get plugged and your brain could malfunction. By the time you recover, you could be staring at disaster. My advice to you is simple. Just listen to your parents. In conclusion, I say prepare your mind for hard work and hard times. Don't indulge in self-pity when you fail. And don't ask, why me? Why not you? Why? Who should always be suffering and you always enjoying? Failure and suffering do not discriminate. Just don't give up easily. Persevere. They say life is war. In Cuba, say obra, eye, oku. Don't forget that. Remember, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. They also say that good things come to those who wait. Years ago, there was a popular Nigerian love song which said, nothing good comes easy. If I had time, I would sing it for you, but there's no time. In fact, if you get anything good easily or cheaply in life, be suspicious. And this includes a lifelong partner. So work hard. Be good. Be patient. I wish you God's grace and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Afani. Words of wisdom. Failure and suffering do not discriminate. He has also advised us to establish our own businesses. I will see the dean of my faculty and see if we can start Precious Ones Chop Bar. Thank you very much. On this note, with all due respect, the registrar has a simple assignment. Please help me invite the university's registrar.
Thank you very much, Mr. MC. The Governing Council and Management wish to do a simple exercise by presenting an award to the first ever Chancellor of KTU who was recently invested. Please, I have the honor to invite the Council Chairman and the Vice Chancellor to help me to do the presentation. Thank you. This is a surprise. The council members here, please come and support the council chairman in the presentation.
So on behalf of the Governing Council, we present this gift to our founding Chancellor for the honor done us. Shall we give a round of applause?
I was wondering whether to say something, but whenever you are giving something, and I was taught as a little boy to say thank you, and also add that may the good Lord bless you for what you have done. I thank you so much. And I believe you do this on behalf of management and the students. So I think that should have been added to this. Not just from the Governing Council, but from the students. Those who are yet to go out and those who are leaving us today. Thank you very much. May God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Registrar, Chancellor, and the other council members. ICT, please, a musical interlude.
Seven
Thank you very much. And those who managed to dance to the music, thank you very much. We have gotten to another important aspect of today's program. And to do us this honor is our own registrar, the university registrar, Madam Evelyn Fafa Adum. Please help me welcome Madam.
Thank you very much, MC. The Chancellor, Chairman of the Governing Council of this noble university, members of council, Vice Chancellor, members of convocation, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. We have come to the climax our graduates and their guests have been waiting for. But before presenting the graduates for conferment of the Bachelor of Technology and higher national diplomas on them, I am required to call for presentation some of them from the various disciplines who have won prizes, which are sponsored by the university, and some distinguished personalities whose name will be mentioned alongside the presentation. Mr. Chancellor, with your permission, I would like to welcome and invite the very 4 people who are the best graduating students for their respective programs, and then the rest would have to go to the student services section for their awards. So we have the best graduating students for Bachelor of Technology, BTech. He is in the person of Mr. Asante Michael from the marketing department. I would invite Mr. Hansen Yami, the former registrar, to do us the honors. Asante Michael, marketing. He has a CGPA of 4.86. Michael Asante, we are waiting for you, please. Okay, we move to the next person. The best graduating student, higher national diploma, is in the person of Ametepe Felix from the food technology department with a CGPA of 4.68. The next awardee is Latte Edmond, the best graduating student for the diploma programs. It's a tertiary diploma program, and he's the overall best graduating student. Latte Edmond, with a CGPA of 4.45. Asante has just come, so we are going back. So this is Asante Michael, best graduating student for Bachelor of Technology, with a CGPA of 4.86. So Edmond Latte, please come over. Diploma in Business Administration, CGP of 4.45. Edmond Latte, congratulations. The final person is the overall graduating student. The overall graduating student is from the marketing department, and it's in the person of Asante Michael. This award has been sponsored by the Provisy, Professor Richard Ohinie-Siedu, CGP of 4.86. Thank you very much, Mr. Nyami. You can please assume your seat. Mr. Nyami, you can please resume your seat. Thank you very much. Hello. We have a special presentation from Casapreco Company Limited. They are presenting an award to Aklasu Andy Kofi, the best graduating student in H&D Mechanical Engineering, plant option. Shall we have Aklasu Andy Kofi to come over for his award? Officers from Casapreco, please come over. So please, man.
Kofi. So for his prize, he's getting a plaque, latest laptop, and a cash of 3,000 cedis. An opportunity to also do national service, which will lead to full-time employment.
Thank you very much, Councillor. So I'll quickly run you through the best graduating students for the various faculties. They will go to the student services section for the awards after the program. So we have Kunyegbe Pamela, Purchasing and Supply. Sowa Iris, Secretaryship and Management Studies Department. Atakra Benis, Accountancy Department. Bachi Elizabeth Ama, Marketing. Then we'll go to the Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. Ametepe Felix, Food Technology Department. Adai Melody Yawa, Fashion Design Department. Echam Pompolin Labi, Hospitality Department. Aqua Emmanuel, Computer Network Management. Ousu Bismarck Kofi, Computer Science. Faculty of Health and Allied Sciences. Sakite Evans Mate, Electrical and Electronics Department. This is Faculty of Engineering, sorry. Alimo Abednogu, Tete Kweku, Renewable Energy Systems Engineering. Aklasu Andy Kofi, Mechanical Engineering. Then we go to the Faculty of Built and Natural Environment. We have 2 departments there, and we have Ibrahim Abdul Humuni, Building Technology Department. Osabute Wisdom Na, Environmental Management Technology Department. Then we have the diploma programs. Latte Edmond, Diploma in Business Administration. Wachiwa Wendy Bell, Public Administration. Sewo Carolina Ami, Diploma in Public Relations. I think that's all. Any omission? So we have another list, and we have Amwako Kwame, Mechatronics Engineering. Mohammed Umar, Renewable Energy Systems Engineering. Agblevo George Maoli, Automotive Engineering. Heneku Samuel, Electrical and Electronic Engineering. Awate Emmanuel Tay, Civil Engineering. Tepa Philip Tay, Mechanical Engineering. And Akpasu Andy Kofi, Mechanical Engineering. Thank you very much.
Let's appreciate our precious registrar. Thank you very much, registrar. Koforidua Technical University Media Team plays a short musical interlude.
Darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. I love you so much, darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. Darling Jesus, you know the way. Oh darling Jesus, you are always on my case. Now you, they give me joy, they give me peace, they give me grace. So I thank you, my Jesus, thank you, my Lord. Darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. I love you so much, darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. You never leave me, you never forsake me. I can count on you when everyone fails me. You know the desire to shower me with blessings, so I love you, my Jesus, oh, love you, my Lord. Darling, 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 Jesus, darling, Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. I love you so much, darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, darling Jesus, oh darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. I love you so, my darling Jesus, oh my darling Jesus, you are wonderful, Lord. Sun on this, yeah, yeah. I love you so, my darling Jesus, my darling Jesus.
Let's appreciate the KTU media. Please, let's appreciate them. Let's appreciate them. Gradually getting to the most reason why we are all gathered here. Deans, please get ready. Chancellor, please, with your permission, may I invite one more time the registrar for another important assignment.
Thank you. Chancellor, please, with your permission, I would like to invite the deans to take turns to present the graduates in their respective faculties for the conferment of their degrees on them. So I'll start with the Dean of the Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. It's in the person of Professor Joseph Osei. Please come and present your graduates. Thank you.
Kwesi Iduafo, Chancellor, Koforidua Technical University. I, Professor Joseph Osei, Dean of Faculty of Applied Science and Technology, present to you graduates who, having followed the approved program of study over the stipulated period and having passed the required examinations, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand prosy, have hereby become eligible for the academic awards to which their studies have entitled them. I pray for the conferment of awards due them.
Okay, so we begin the presentation with the Department of Applied Mathematics. Diploma, HND in Statistics, first class, Asamoah Patrick, Majid Lois. Second class, upper division, Tamaklo Chachu Enyonam, Mensa David Kofi, Ebenezer Anne Kwabna, Nelson Theophilus Kwesi. First class. Department of Computer Science. First class, Abdul Hamid Mashtuba. Owusu Ademai Samuel. Dolapo Emmanuel. Azuru Raymond Lord. Texan Ernest Esel. Aroba Michael. Warika Samuel Napa. Tutu Emmanuel. Amenuvo Obed Kwesi. Safo Jethro Yao. Na Nathaniel Akufu. Bazamba Esther Lariba, Nyamadi Eric, Lord Edem Bumas, Muhammad Idrisu, Priscilla Elikim, Eje Samuel Kote, Bequin Theophilus Kofi. HND Computer Network Management. First class, Aqua Emmanuel, Adama Nathaniel, Te Michael Amano, Bampo Ansa Jeffrey, Andrew Nana, Eyite Joseph, Kasim Nurini, Echampong Emmanuel. HND Computer Science. BTech Computer Science, second class upper division. Adam Suini Adin Yusuf. Hello. Texan Alfred Kwejo. Ablemado Alexander Kofi. Oko Meshak Bote. Eje Francis, Queen Foster Afo, Danso Harrison Kwesi, Frimpoma Kwabna, Frimpong Kwabna, Mensa Kelvin Phillips, Kwashi Jones, Wambla Sufine Adam, Che Mavis, Odoy, Edmond
No.
Tete Eric Paddy, Che Asiedu Emmanuel, Joshua Makafui Kwesi, Tay Emmanuel Dela, Michelle Anastasia Nana, Gidiglo Sylvanos Petit, Kwe Kingsley Na, Ni Ama, Intiful Precious, Boatin Festus Entry, Boatin Derek, Aya Andrews Apia, Asuman Obed Soa, Ochre Ebenezer Konto, Kwachi Collins Yamwa, Otin Emmanuel Edri, Aglonu Charles Elepem Kwame, Otin Joseph, Asante Manfred Osei. Please come if you are around. Second class lower division, Dorte Clement. HND Computer Network Management. See above. Second class upper division. Second class upper division, Boafo Ofe Kweku, Apia Sarah, Buevi Christiana, Mausi Alexander Jr., Yabu Timotina, Aka Augustine Kwame, Kuzagbe Wisdom Mauli, Ankuma Andrews, Fevlo Godfred, Emmanuel Somwa, Asari Rina, Manfo David Kwabna, Kole Benjamin, Richard Tete Mensa, Ama Joshua Ni Ama, Kumeki Hillary, Nukobu Eric Kwame, or Samuel Kwame, Abuaji Augustina, Bawa Hamza, Boatin Charity, Brown Doe Michelle, Apraku Charles Kofi, Hamoud Fatima, Amuzu Emmanuel Mensa, Kumi William Bisiu, Abuzivi Wisdom Mauli, Togbenu Benedicta, Kumsen Richmond, Granting Shadrach, Owusu Echao Eliane Louise, Christopher Amewuga Kwesi, Na Edward Akute, Ata Dente, Edriafo Laurentia Abena, Ofe Gilbert, Atrams Daniel Danso, Apiesi Raymond Kweku, Edu Dia Kweku, Adasi Kelvin Salasi, Isa Lil Wan, Ayite Godfrey Kofi, Makwe Klole Mama, Bello Mubarak, Ansan Daniel Ayu, Entry Michael Ofori, Delanyo Galeno Cosmos, Asari Joel Akoto, Daniel Edu Kwesi, Ofori Prince Kweku, Adi Gladys Okaili, Theophilus Asari, Sapon Kwegu Apieje Esiedu, Ajimai Samuel, Jenfi Emmanuel, Aban Derek, Ofosu Eric, Womeno Justice Maoko, Opoku Emmanuel Anderson, Te Emmanuel Dela, Enije Slinentra, Nana Kwejo, Isabel Gladys, Doku Bright, Friday Moses, Tete Maxwell Mensa, Boache Paul, Ernest Abuaje, Teku Juan, Damte Emmanuel Pepra, Apoza Isaac Kwabena, Boza Bernard, Woyo Prince Bena, Cletus Averipo, Ekufu Edwin, Apia Clement Edu. HND Computer Science, first class. Owusu Bismarck Kofi, Andrew Emmanuel, Blaketu Lawson. Second class upper division, Abdul Raf Rafiadatu, Tekwe Richard, Notokwe Joy, Okoye Emmanuel Ni Note, Amoa Andrews Jaffa, Abuaje Emmanuel Ansa, Danso Christian, Binado Emmanuel, Ba Alexander Odri, Aye Sylvester Domite, Edu Roxon, Suleimana Salamatu. Adams Abednego, Apia Jima Wilfred, Edri Ezekiel Kwame, Na Bless Ayete, Force and Nicholas Nanayao, Kote Ashi Efutu, Pimpim Okriampa Benson. Please hurry so that second class upper division, lower division. Bayoy Isaac, Owusu Richard, Tete Joseph, Fodjo Margaret, Tego Emmanuel, David Bafu Bonnie, Lomo Onisimos, Nyapa Bright, Tete David Kluche, Emmanuel, Deborah Francis Kwabna, Quist Benjamin Nanayao, Abueno Eugene, Edward Edukumi, Cranton Aaron, Eshon Thomas. Diploma in Fashion Design and Textiles. Second class upper division, Janet Renchi of Fosua, Zijonu Velvet, Ofoso Emmanuel, Boadu Mabana, Ahinikwa Michela Anima. Second class lower division, Mansa Hosu Barbara. Okansi Emanuela, Nimo Princess, Oparibia Beatrice, Tete Vivian, Te Sheila Ata Jr., Agude Ernestina, Amoyao Grace Yeboa, Ansa Mary, Adamko Ophelia, Tosu Rhoda Esinam, Aye Adu Ruby, Darfor Beatrice, Ankama Margaret Edu, Ewuku Benedicta Yaira, Jamna Dorcas, Ama Zutha, Amawuda Priscilla, Obeng Abigail, Nate Portia, Kugbezi Shine, Atia Victoria, Saki Ruth, Sechi Priscilla Abna, Olivia Osei, and Yeje Priscilla, Sintim Prince Ajaman, Kumi Bright, Kwenu Ernestina Kudo, Opon Anita, Logo Christabel and Emma, Kwe Janet, Richard Opari, Obeng Kelvin. Aku. Department of Food and Post-Harvest Technology. Bachelor of Technology in Food Technology. First class. Mensa Dorcas. Mensa Amanda Abena. Tete Emilia. Daite Joshua. Second class upper division. Akboka Angela. Dankwa Priscilla Mponsa, Amega Belinda Delali, Kotai Princess Nade, Duncan Abigail, Echi Elizabeth. Bachelor of Technology in Food Technology, first class. Tego Helena Adoko, Arthur Alice Yeboa, Dato Sheila, Ejapon Jessica Ode, Opobi Ophelia, Odwe Emilia Mamle, Bonsu Emanuela Kunedu, Anderson Nanajwa, Anan Peggy, Amano Priscilla, Tete Sandra, Entry Dorin, Mensa Lodina Nanefua. Second class upper division, Ayeku Matilda Ahini, Sebe Gifted Dede, Tai Theophilus, Osom Iliona, Ofosuhine Sandra, Nyamide Lady Priscilla, Redu Augustina. HND Food Technology, first class, Ametepe Felix, Opon Sandra Adama, Kuatisinu Jennifer, Mensa Theophilus, Derry Jessica Frimpoma, Akesi Steven, Adoma Eunice, Hapati Belinda. Second class upper division, Odro Gifty, Nyameni Mary Akesi, Musa Hajara, Abdullah Yakubu, Safiatu Yakubu, Gadesu Charlotte, Frimpoma Olivia, Nyankasum Mary, Owusua Harriet, Na Belinda Teki, Gondoli Rose Maud, Amo Appel Esiama, Echampon Comfort Otiwa, SK Tunu Frank, Afari Christiana, Abugri Juliana Ziaba. Second class upper division. Amekuzi Gladys Etonam. Pra Alexander Dakwa. Kobna Nafisa. Odonko Matilda. Echampon Phyllis. Adeyiko Benis. Anyomi Abigail. HND Post-Harvest Technology. Second class upper division. Sebwezi Charles. Grandpa Christiana. Second class lower division. Ayisa Portia. Department of Hospitality. Bachelor of Technology in Hospitality and Tourism Management. First class. Puni Rosemary. Eje Abigail. Techua Priscilla. Asovera Ozu. Odro Rebecca. Ejewa. Ajayi Cheryl Ewukubia. First class. Second class upper division. Tabio Planch Belinda. Kubete Cecilia. Adam Fati. Ayaba Juliana. Brown Edwina. Amatete Ego Fatina Dede. Sule Adiza. Amansa Cecilia Nakokoi. Ofori Gifty Mami. Cecilia Mensa Hawa. Mayasin Rosalind Elom. Harriet Asel. Jau Benis Atri. Boating Adoma Mary. Fekwe Jeffrey Kwabla. Ablo Olivia. Abedi Hamdia. Yebua Juliet Nanaya. Ajimai Rejoice Ejapon. Abaka Victoria Ama. Na Rita Maku. Elizabeth Mensa. Kumsin Esther. Ofosuhini Edmond. Sapon Andra. Anwa Joyce. Banfo Equia Asabia. Atimo Edwina Opokua. Amanoteko Tutu Atabuasti. Fosu Gloria Ansan. Amwaben Hannah. Dap Stephanie. Benedicta Bosompem Akosia. Eniniwa Sabina. Mensa Elizabeth. Jessie Winfred. Kusi Faustina Echa. Akron Mercy na Ajoko. Otu Deborah. Abra Felicia Sewa. Boafu Ernest Eje. Esiedu Osei Ivy. Kokroko Lorinda Fafa. Owusu Anita Ajwa. Akpe Leticia Lani. Cedro Harriet Akpalu. Odoe Faustina. Second class lower division. Dakwa Agnes. Francisca Otuku. Boating Hilda Esiedua. Jeke Sabina Boabing. Eje Elizabeth Dede. Ano Abigail Ata. Dixon Daniel na Okaile. Amani Charity. Infojo Elizabeth. Ejari Patricia. Barifa Gifty. Aziakwa Linda. Minta Mary. Boating Charity Ajna. Ohnewa Patricia. Adomako JB Marianne. Eni Batani Amanda. Ampedu Regina. Obobi Angela. Eje Stella. Boboyo Abigail. HND in Hospitality Management. First class. Echampon Pauline Labi. Boche Grace. Mensa Juliet Efua. Ama Victoria. Dankwa Edna na Ama. Edu Olivia. Towozu Magdalene. Edu Noria. Apusili Eugenia. Bafo Faustina. Cranton Benis. Anan Lodia Efua. Abito Precious. Tete Esther. Asamoah Emilia Oye. Afolabi Anastasia. Poglo Eje Hazel. Adi Augustina Josephine. Rachel Achwe. Second class upper division. Mensa Juliet. Abaite Elizabeth. Donko Roberta Sewa, Abo Rhoda Terrier, Torito Felicia, Kwame Fio Hope, Ajamain Portia Ofosua, Adam Mary, Ansa Victoria, Tete Charity, Ama Antoinette Adjoa, Pogli Gloria Kafui, Cole Dinah Efia, Anson Beatrice Opokua, Asantua Esrifi Rini, Ampoma Esther. Ajamain Peace Edinam, Abekwe Olivia, Ketavi Daniela Blessing, Asantua Anita Bonnie, Jedu Ophelia, Donko Esther, Dodo Samuel Amoa, Tekwe Elizabeth Ajo Ampofo, Gifty, Nyako Comfort, Asamoah Mary Owusua, Jabate Belinda, Into Joyce, Ajekum Joanita Frimpoma Domain, Godwin, Aqua Joanna, Adam Presla, Odum Presla, Jessie Abigail, Oben Cassandra Granting, Owusua Catherine, Yabani Elizabeth, Lamte Gifty, Kwenu Sophia, Osei Joyce, Eje Victoria, Akwe Abigail Amaki, Kwao Kalin Delali, Afram Ruth Owusu, Boating Karen Abna, Opari Bismarck, Sego Gloria, Echampon Rachel Dentra, Amiel Gloria Sewa. Abe Ruth, Togbenu Susie, Kwashi Doris Edinam, Asari Josephine, Ongneba Intiwa, Kwating Anita, Tete, Tay Christabel Dede, Baden Benis, Amankwan Rhoda, Aredin Clementia, Ibrahim Seidu, Okreku Marion Akosia, Balasu Elizabeth Ajwa, Abe Sarah Jabli, Ofosua Mercy, Odami Elizabeth, Apreku Vivian Miski, Oyinka Benis, Kujo Hannah, Nkansa Abigail Dramana, Osei Regina, Aboaje Philip, Ashi Muriel, Ofori Martha, Akono Clarice, Abrokwa Michael Kofi, Aboaje Christiana Ejewa, Nate Michael Padiki, Ado Abigail, Enima Charlotte, Esiedu Esther Mpofwa, Ajekum Margaret, Otu Emma Mashiki, Abubakar Wadaitu. Monica, Nyako Gifty Edu, Grantima and Sam Mavis, Akwete Augustina, Labi Benedicta, Dante, Nancy. Second class lower division, Abegi Elizabeth Abla, Adams Gifty Ajwa, Ousu Asari Delight, Ejapon Dora Adobia, Mreku Vida Ohnewa, Asari Georgina Asantua, Boama Jennifer, Amofa Eunice Echampoma, Ajamai Beko Arura, Edum Elizabeth Aso, Ba Vivian Kunedu, Osai Abigail Lakoto, Echampom Mary, Odami Eunice, Amo Rita, Suleiman Emmanuel Mauna, Esel Vanessa Baba, Sechibia Comfort, Monyo Gladys, Kwatin Ruby, Kweku Perpetual, Aboaji Juliet, Mansa Phyllis Nyamiwe, Mante Fobi Ongnewa, Gadaba Comfort, Echampo Ernestina Fia, Emisa Florence Mansa, Amoa Linda, Kutina Isabel, Tete Martha Mamle, Obin Beatrice, Jaba Samira Adoma, Duko Jennifer, Educhumwa Mary, Jabma Vivian, Ochre Linda, Ada Cynthia, Assuming Hannah, Echampon Gifty, Ama Cecilia, Ofori Salome, Ofe Millicent, Ewuku Felicia, Mary Trewa, Sakite Juliana, Mensa Catherine Esinam, Donko Esther, Tamara Takina Afi, Abe Christiana Anoko, Odro Dorothy, Atampuri Jennifer, Buampon Vicentia, Akapo Patience Ama, Bosompim Benedicta Akosia, Dewu Happy, Deborah Selena, Anani Lucky, Eshon Cynthia, Yebua Gifty, Amwakwa, Baini Abena Ehun, Dadzi Nancy Esi, Tete Naomi, Opoku Sandra, Pass and Imagine It. HND Fashion Design and Textile. First class. Adai Melody Yawa. Eje Samantha Teko. Bonnie Grace. Asari Millicent Say. Trema Cynthia. Musa Isa Harrison Nancy Ofebia. Apia Rosalind Nanti. Boating Christonova Siao. Amano Sakinatu. Bafo Abigail. Katreku Irene, Nate Alfreda, Tete Deborah, Mensa Esther Ya Koforidua, Tete Felicia Koko, Ahin Anita. That's my break. Second class upper division. Second class upper division. Tete Helen Abla, Okle Abigail, Onhime Jessica, Amponsa Benes, Apreku Akosia Danswa, Opoku Mabel Akosia, Afiagbe Sandra Enyunam, Asante Mabel, Tay Elizabeth, Boatin Belinda, Ko Emma Bote, Okansi Emilia, Nemo Princess, Oparibia Beatrice, Tete Vivian, Tay Sheila Ata, Agude Ernestina, Amoya Grace Yeboa, and Sam Mary, Adamko Ophelia, Tosu Rhoda Esinam, Aye Ado Robi, Darfor Beatrice, and Kama Margaret Ado, Ewuku Benedicta Yaira, Jamina Docas, Amazuta, and Mewuda Patricia, Obin Abigail, Naite Portia, Kwabezi Shines, Atia Victoria, Saki Ruth, Sechi Priscilla, Abena, Olivia Osei, and EJ Priscilla. Okay, that ends it for the Faculty of Applied Science. Congratulations to all our students.
Thank you very much, Dean of Faculty of Applied Science. At this, Chancellor, with your permission, we want to receive the profile of our guest speaker in the person of Miss Kosi Mpiwa Yankee Aye. I'm told we are on Facebook. Please share the link. Share the link. If the ICT is not ready, please, shall we take a musical interlude shortly whilst we wait for...
Profile of Mrs. Kosi Enchiwa Yankee Aye. Mrs. Kosi Enchiwa Yankee Aye is the pioneering leader of the Ghana Enterprises Agency, GEA, an agency under the Ministry of Trade and Industry. As the first woman to head this organization, her mission is to strengthen and expand the entrepreneurial landscape for micro, small, and medium enterprises, MSMEs, in Ghana. Kosi earned her master's in public administration and a certificate in public policy from the Harvard Kennedy School, USA. She was honored with the 2016 Excellence Award for academic distinction and notable contributions to the Edward S. Mason program, and received a grant from the Harvard Square to Oval Office Women in Public Policy program to support Ghanaian women in politics. In 2004, she graduated with a Bachelor of Arts in Government and a certificate in International Relations from Wesleyan University, Connecticut, USA. Additionally, she holds a certificate in market access for sustainable development from Wageningen University, Netherlands, and completed a 2-year regional entrepreneurship and acceleration program at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. At the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, she is also a fellow in the inaugural Gurus and Griots program at IE University, Spain, where she lectures part-time at their Madrid campus. With over 19 years of experience across the USA, Europe, and West Africa, Kosi began her career as an investment banker at Deutsche Bank on Wall Street, New York. Over here, she contributed to establishing the first multi-million-dollar microfinance fund set up by an investment bank. Her career includes significant roles and internships at UBS Warburg, Africa Dex London, Merrill Lynch, Citigroup, Solidaridad, and Engineers Without Borders, Canada. Over the years, she has founded and led the strategic development of various ventures and projects in finance and agriculture, gaining extensive expertise in finance, entrepreneurship, MSME development, policy development, project design, implementation, and fundraising. Currently, she serves on the boards of the Ghana Enterprises Agency, the Venture Capital Trust Fund, the Advisory Board for the Ministry of Finance, Ghana, chairs the Endowment Fund for the Ghana College of Physicians and Surgeons, and sits on various committees. Under her leadership at GEA, she has transformed the organization from its previous setup as the National Board for Small Scale Industries, where she was the first female executive director, to GEA by facilitating the passage of the necessary bill in Parliament. She assisted in the development of Ghana's first MSME and entrepreneurship policy approved by the Cabinet. During her tenure, she increased GEA's budget from $5 million million Ghana cedis to 2 billion Ghana cedis over 4 years and established the We Rise Network, the largest women's entrepreneurship network in Ghana. Her efforts have enabled over 300,000 MSMEs to access funding and supported over 600,000 individuals and MSMEs and created and sustained over 100,000 jobs. She has also raised substantial funds to support Ghana's development goals in entrepreneurship, job creation, and MSME growth. Notably, she led the Coronavirus Alleviation Program Business Support Scheme, a COVID intervention which supported over 300,000 businesses during the pandemic and resulted in a 22% increase in small business sales, with over 50% of previously shut businesses reopening. According to a survey by the World Bank, United Nations Development Program, and Ghana Statistical Service, married with 2 daughters, Mrs. Yankee Ayer is dedicated to mentoring and supporting women globally. Mrs. Kosi Enchiwa Yankee Ayer, welcome to Koforidua Technical University, the 21st Congregation Ceremony.
Ahead of us. Thank you very much.
Distinguished Vice Chancellor, esteemed members of the University Council, parents, students, all invited guests, welcome. It is a great honor to be invited as the guest speaker for the 21st commencement of this great technical university. Unfortunately, I cannot be there in person with you to share with you my own experiences and the importance and relevance of today's program. The theme that was selected, the future of science and technology, the role of stakeholders, is very, very important and apt. As we sit here to have conversations and share in your joy and happiness, it is important to note that in the past few years, the world has changed. What has changed? The way we do our work, the way we are trained and educated, everything has changed. And it happened at a time when we were least expecting it. COVID hit the world at a time when we didn't know that there was any pandemic that could bring a whole nation or a whole world to a standstill. Then there was the war in Ukraine and between Ukraine and Russia. That further changed the way we do things. But all of that happened for a good reason, I must say, because there's always good in the midst of chaos. As we sit here to reflect on the future of science and technology in our workplaces, in our schools, and everything that we do, it's important to note that yes, even though the world has changed, the world would also bring opportunities for the students of today to take advantage of and transform the world as we go forward. The 4th Industrial Revolution came at a very crucial time. For most of us, we've heard a lot about the 4th Industrial Revolution. We have also seen what has happened in the past. We have seen Ghana, where we were going, and where we are going. It's been clear in the past some of the changes, some of the things that have been done to revolutionize this nation. We've also seen what has brought it to a standstill. And as students, we've seen where we are going as we speak now. As students who are going into the real world, it's important for you to reflect on what has happened in the world, to reflect on what is happening now and what you envision the world to be. Science and technology will play a major role in where this world is going and where we want to see the world go forward. If you look at the nation's history, we talk a lot about industrialization. Industry. Where is industry? What has industry done and what can we do as students to ensure that the industrial revolution that we seek will transform this great nation of ours? Kwame Nkrumah started with the Industrial Revolution, And one of the things we realized is that the bright human capital was not developed to match up the industrial revolution that we were talking about, or that we sought as a nation to move this country forward. As we look at the current government's process, we are assured and we see what Nana Dankwa Koforidua, His Excellency, the President of the Republic, has done and really spoken about in terms of the one district, one factory, looking at how industrialization, especially in this time, can transform the economy and can transform the nation. We've seen how a lot of the secondary schools are being transformed, and STEM is playing a major and a crucial role to ensure that science and technology is embedded in our education from an early age to a level where it will bring transformation and transform our livelihood. Students, as you're about to graduate, it's important for you to reflect on all these things. The importance of the earlier industrialization, the current industrialization, and the importance of bringing up the manpower to match up what it would take to transform this country. More and more, digitization plays a crucial role. And this current government has really worked hard to ensure that digitization and digitalization is playing a major role in the transformation of this economy. As you're going out into the world, it's important to note that the fourth industrial revolution expects and demands every student here to consistently embrace technology in a way we haven't done before. Artificial intelligence and technology will play a role that we haven't even thought about. Because of that, the future of work is changing. The work as we know it today will not be the same. The future of work is moving at a pace where all students who leave this great institution, yes, would be given the foundation that the professors would give to you on the daily basis and in the past what you've learned from them. But going forward, it's up to you. What you've learned here is the theoretical part and the foundation that you need to build on. Do not leave it there. Go out there and learn more. Upskill yourself. Learn more. Read more. Do more. It's important because the industrial revolution, the digitization, and the future of technology demands that all students and everybody continuously educates themselves and prepares themselves for the future. It is important as we leave here that our professors have embedded and sown a seed in us that is important for us to grow. It is up to us to harness that growth. It is up to us to feed whatever it is that has been put into us to ensure that tomorrow we have a better tomorrow and a future. I remember when I graduated from university, I really thought that I had learned it all and I had seen it all. But I went out into the world and realized that no, there was so much more out there. And it was up to me to be like a sponge and soak up everything that was out there that would help me grow. And more as the Gen Zs who have also seen technology and work with technology, it's important for us to realize and know that you will embrace technology in a way that we have never done. And how are you going to use this to transform your future? How are you going to ensure that all the stakeholders who came together to build you are also using the science and technology to transform our future? The future rests on your shoulders. Do not allow anybody to make you think that it is not within your reach, that the future of work is not part of you, and that you are not the future. The youth of tomorrow, who are all of you seated here, are our greatest asset as a nation. And without you, we can't move forward. Without you, there's no science and technology. You know more about technology than any of us or your fathers would have known. And so the future lies with you. What you do with it is what will transform this great nation. It is important as you go out, as the future of this nation, to know that this country relies and rests on you. That the future of this country is what you make of it. And it's important for you to make the most out of it. Utilize technology in a wise way, in a way that will bring about the transformation that we seek for this country, in a way that it will transform the way that future generations are able to grow, in a way that we will seek knowledge and seek wisdom and information in ways we haven't done before. I would like to commend the various stakeholders, the professors, the parents, who relentlessly sought truth and knowledge and integrity for the students here, who imbibed in you the importance of knowledge and learning. It's important for us to also acknowledge you, the students, the future, that the future is with you. Don't go out and think that, what am I going to do? always know that the future is with you and it is yours. And without you, there's no future. Without you thinking big and thinking that there's more to be done in the world, there's nothing that can be done. So embrace the future. Embrace the uncertainties, the fears, all that you are not aware of, and take advantage of it, because it is in your fears that you would find the answers to the problems of tomorrow and today. So go out there, be problem solvers, solve the problems of this nation, and let's help this country rise together. We stand at this pivotal juncture of change. It's important to take account of what governments and what this current government has done to reshape the future of science and technology. As I mentioned earlier, it's important to look at the policies that this government has put in place to ensure that industrialization takes off. It's important to know that beyond the industrialization, education has been brought up to a level we've never seen before to ensure that the future generation match up to the rest of the world to be able to conquer and ensure that we grow a nation that is beneficial for us in the future. It's also important to talk about the Ghana Enterprises Agency, the agency that I lead. The Ghana Enterprises Agency was formerly the National Board for Small-Scale Industries, set up to support small industries. When there was a change in government, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo decided that you cannot call something small and expect it to become big in the future. So we transformed from the National Board for Small-Scale Industries to the Ghana Enterprises Agency to accommodate all types of enterprises and industry and ensure that we were putting them at a pivotal point for transformation in a way that we had never seen before. The Ghana Enterprises Agency, through its transformation, was able to pull in billions of Ghana cedis from the small millions of cedis that it had to do work for small industry, and now had billions to transform the entire landscape. Over 300,000 industries, businesses, enterprises in Ghana had access to funding in ways we had never seen before. This was because we needed to transform the economy. And the only way to transform this economy was through industrialization, through your future, through people like you who had ideas, who had businesses, who knew the importance of entrepreneurship and wanted to transform the economy. Through this government, 600,000 plus beneficiaries had access to technical assistance support in ways we hadn't seen before, providing technical assistance, entrepreneurship development, startup kits and startup funding so they could transform the economy, transform their homes and the nation. As students who are going out into the world, it's important to note that yes, there are so many ways to start a career, so many ways to start a business. One of them is through entrepreneurship, and that is why the government of the day set up the Ghana Enterprises Agency, so that the youth like you would realize that the skills that you have accumulated, have learned, can actually be transformed into something more powerful than you think it is. The future is in your hands. The future industries are what you will be setting up. The future is yours. Do not leave here thinking that, where will my next meal come from? Or where is my hope? It is through agencies like the Ghana Enterprises Agency, specially set up by this current government. As you leave this great institution, don't leave here asking, where is my next meal coming from? Where is my hope? You have a lot of hope. The Ghana Enterprises Agency was specifically set up by government of the day. And also the Youth Start intervention was set up with the support of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and his Vice President Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia to ensure that the youth of today have hope. And secondly, to build an entrepreneurial economy and nation. And the only way to build this entrepreneurial economy and nation was off the back of the youth, like you and you and you sitting out there, who will go out there and start things with the ideas and the dreams and the visions that you've built over the years as you've been through this great institution. Do not sit back. Do not be anxious. Always look forward to better, because you are the future and we believe so much in you. In view of that, the Ghana Enterprises Agency and my team have really decided and sat back and thought about what we can do for the Koforidua Technical University. First and foremost, we'd like to give you the opportunity to intern with our institution, and we look forward to having some of your seniors and graduating students intern with this institution to learn more about entrepreneurship and more. We have also planned to host entrepreneurial clinics in the Technical University to to ensure that we are building the future and adding on to what your great professors have been teaching you. As a team, we also look to build and strengthen an incubator within the Koforidua Technical University where we will resource with equipments such as sewing machines for the fashion industry, for those in welding and other sectors, automobile sectors and ICT, equip an incubator to ensure that hundreds of students are benefiting from the knowledge that they have gained. It is important to note that all of you who've been through various sectors trainings, from automobile to fashion and technology, to the food industry, to the hospitality industry, business management and training, that the world has changed. There's so much opportunity for you. So many people are doing well in these sectors, and we believe strongly that being equipped, being incubated in the right way will help you handle and tackle and take over the world. And with technology and science at the back and the foundation of all this, you will take over the world and the future will be bright. Thank you very much for this great opportunity. And as I mentioned, I would have loved to be there to share more and do more with you. God bless you and congratulations.
And Chiwa Yankee Aye, wherever. Mrs. Kosi and Chiwa Yankee Aye. Thank you for that correction. I'm told we are live on KTU Radio and Facebook. Please share the link. Please do not leave. Graduates, you are not yet KTU graduates until the Chancellor of our precious university confers on you your degree. So please don't leave. Thank you very much. At this juncture, Council, may I please invite Registrar again to continue with her wonderful work.
Thank you, MC. Before I call the Dean for the Faculty of Built and Natural Environment, I want to mention the best graduating students for the Faculty of Health and Allied Sciences. Asare Godwin Pate, Medical Lab Science, overall best graduating student. The same Asare is also the best graduating student for Medical Lab BTech. Then we have Clifford Asare, Biomedical Engineering Technology, best graduating students, BTech. And then Ruben Mensa, Biomedical Engineering Technology, best graduating students for HND. Thank you. So at this juncture, I would like to invite the Dean for the Faculty of Built and Natural Environment, the person of Dr. Mrs. Millicent Ousukumi, to present the graduates of her faculty. Thank you.
Dr. Kwesi Ejuafu Yankee, Chancellor, Koforidua Technical University. I, Millicent Owusukumi, Dean of the Faculty of Built and Natural Environment, present to you graduates who have followed the approved program of study over the stipulated period and having passed the required examinations, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, have hereby become eligible for the academic awards to which their studies have entitled them. I pray for the conferment of awards due them.
Department of Building Technology, Bachelor of Technology in Building Technology, Construction Technology and Management, first class. Abenohevi Israel, Dobe Dennis, second class. Abolosu, please, if the first class they are here, kindly come. Abenohevi Israel, Dennis, Dobe. Second class upper division, Abolosu Stanley Abohiaze Abesi Adu Achena Alex Asare Caleb Bia Kwachi Edward Kisi Bequin Benjamin Mensa Dobolu Jonas Donko Ernest Blaze Doyi Sayram J. Samuel Azuma Harrison Osai Israel Akono Boabin Ishmael second class lower division Dofenyo Moses Bachelor of Technology in Building Technology. First class, Moses Asare, Amid Said Muhammad, Ado Stanley Nyako, Daniel Amwaku Fianko, Tete Benjamin Ayeno. Second class upper division, Apalu Michael, Yaira Kweku Amedeka Geoffrey, Aye Michael Kwejo, Gerard James. Danchi George Enim, Tete Jacob Kwejo, Abuaje Francis Ban, Abetiti Francis Van Dam, Kaisa Theophilus Kabute, Ibrahim Sakibu, Hussein Abdullahi Mohammed, Shadrach Yebua, Adifu Lawrence, Esiedu Eric Into, Cole Danklu Kojo, Labi Samuel, Irenchi Jonas Dennis, Boateng Gabriel Osei, second class lower division, Osei Samuel Kofi, Kingsley Osei Ado. Higher National Diploma in Building Technology, first class, Abdul Mumuni Ibrahim, Ayisi Felix Kojo, Odro Solomon, Donko Eric, Abua Christian, second class upper division, Dazi Ebenezer, Amugi Emmanuel Ni, Gadasu Kwame, Amonyo Eric Ama Bubune, Asamani Daniel Odro, Ejari Emmanuel Mensa, Norman Lawrence, Ejari Samuel, Godfred Adams, Opokuba Robert, Amega Shiti, Dennis Amenyo, Amachi Gideon, Gauga Agnes, Jenu Robertfaust Amankwa, Yeboa Frederick, Oseboatin Francis, Musa Emmanuel Asibi, Mensa Enoch Ni Ama, Kakari Enoch, Daku Jason Nana Kwejo, Amwakun William Ni Osai, Kwa Williams, Zachary Najida, Azuma Mary Enyonam, Inkum Samuel Lawrence, Madugu Emmanuel Senyo, Adi Nathan, Lai Thomas, Lai Thomas Eje, Anang Samuel Elvis, Apia Robert, Arthur Philip, Dakum Brian, Tete Kwame Williams, Jacob Apenkrote, J. Samuel, Aselenu Richard, Latte John, Owusu Emmanuel Chum, Boere Francis, Boche Daniel Jr., Prempe Dixon Echo, Owusu Emmanuel Apple, Asare Richmond, Lodi Samuel Kofi, Apia Kelvin Intiamwa, Obri Derek Labi, Asante Daniel, Lowite Abraham Castro, Nimako Collins, Boateng, Mensa Sylvanus Kwejo, Donko Emmanuel Kwabna, Tete Frederick, Intiamwa Kenneth, Mensa Eric, Dare John Paul. Environmental Management and Technology Department, Bachelor of Technology in Environmental Management and Technology, topper, first class, Adika Pesla Ewenam. Second class, upper division, Boatin Kwabna Frempong. Tei Charity Awisi, Noah Samuel Adam No. Second class, lower division, Ibrahim Nafisa 2. HND Diploma in Environmental Management and Technology, first class, Osabute Wisdom Na. Asare Amwa Gifty Opokua. Nyadu Joyce Aqua, second class, upper division, Mark Aboti, Ansa Nkansa Owusu, Ankra Jessica, second class, lower division, into me Michael Kofi.
Thank you very much, Dean for the Faculty of Built and Natural Environment. It's now the turn of the Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, in the person of Professor Richard Actor.
Dr. Kwesi Eduafo Yankee, Chancellor, Koforidua Technical University. I, Professor Richard Arthur, Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, present to you graduates who have followed the approved program of study over the stipulated period and have passed the required examinations. Those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, have hereby become eligible for the academic awards to which their studies have entitled them. I pray for the conferment of awards due them. Please, the students who have been, when they are going to call you and your names are mentioned, please be in a line.
Thank you. We're starting with the Automotive Engineering Department. Bachelor of Technology in Automotive Engineering, competent with merit. Roxanne Joseph Osam, Adakwa Prince, Ayete Godwin Ni Odai, Denchi Kwabena Reginald, Boatin Ernest Osei, Onyame Clement Jagle, Azalu Vincent, Kunyaglo Opong Felix, Afeto Jude Etonam, Yeboa Philip Ano. Bachelor of Technology in Automotive Engineering top-up program. First class, Agblevo George Mauli, Alasan Mohammed Abo, Amwa Priscilla Equia, Kumsin Karen Ajwa Selassie. Second class upper division, Owusu Banahini George, Akwe Peter, Kakute Abraham Tete, Patu Obed, Asante Ebenezer, Boachi Seth, Ansa Charles Apia, Boatin Douglas Dankwa, Odro Isaac, Efriye Richard Mensah, Kadire Awudu, Bedu Grace Love Kafudikwa, Boatin George Kwamwa, Anyafo Ado Ajekum, Jebi Solomon, Na Abraham Tete, Ofosu Augustine Kruma, Edu Joseph Kwame, Bekwe Joel Lamte, Mensabun Prince, Ado Collins Osborne, Boatin Samuel Owusu, Obed Daku Eje, Vonye Walter, John Kwenu Ishmael. Second class lower division, Nyano Louis, Adolu Emmanuel, Boedu Francis Yeboah, Osei Roland, Bae Razak. Higher National Diploma in Automotive Engineering, competent with merit, Tai Michael Tewia, Asari Benjamin, Achu Michael, Amwa Innocent, Mensa Clifford, Boafo Enoch, Agbito, please Cameron, Agbito Mau Hwekpe, Edu Michael, Kwaku Enoch Kweku, Ado Kwachi Nana Kwabna, Labijo Safo, Yeboah Eric Boaten, Saki Leslie Ayeno, Nyanuto Ernest Jr., Apia Samuel, Edu Emmanuel, Afum Daniel Danso, Aheto Goswe, Ajay Richardson, Hak Tijani Abdul, Ofosu Michael, Ayeto Juliet Koko, Ochi Collins Kwame, Boatin Alex Nyako, Opuni Emmanuel Osei, Boafo Emmanuel Jan, Nyami Samuel Austin, Amano Elijah, Boatin Amponsa Stephen, Boatin Daniel, Mafo Isaac Jechi, Boafo Bernard Amwantin, Betano Enoch, Agbaga Delanyo, Asiedu Joel. Competent, Agbeve Promise Elikem, Frimpong Shadrach Boatin, Deborah Michael. We now move to the Department of Civil Engineering. Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering top-up, first class. Awete Emmanuel Te, Asare Emmanuel Krantin, Botoza Joseph Kweku, Esel Augustine Kwame, Odami Kwejo Osei, Edmond Bentum, Nyako Ebenezer Ebo Felix. Second class Abba Division, Yeboah Isaac, Solomon Agbesa, Kilson Ishmael, Anan Blaise Ni Eje, Asare Gideon, Simon Goku, Bolo, Charles Kweku, Teria Tete Joshua, Akpok Victor, Apia Michael Mafo, Sago Richard Adi, Mohammed Yusuf. Second class lower division, Derek Danso, Akpable Richmond, Benasco, Adufu. Now, higher national diploma in civil engineering. Second class upper division. Kwasiche Perpetual Etonam, Osei Benjamin Ofe, Charles Na, Fiake Angel Selassie, Fianco Eric, Amegashi Charles Kwame Kelly, Benjamin Dogbe. Can we be in a hurry and come, please? Benjamin Dogbe, Parry Frederick, Edison Emmanuel, Aite Caleb Nuete, Boyton David, Achu Mary Aram, Abuaji Derek, Tete Jerry Justice, Agbojo Felix Kwame, Tete Nicholas Ayumu. Second class upper division. Docha Prince, Sergio Lawrence de la Apollo, Formama Prince, Edison Mitchell, Emmanuel Ani, Opoku Benjamin, Adeti Judith Esnam, Yoke Bright, Amate Prince, Aite Emil Kujo, Jakurang Bismarck, Boatin Samuel Awuku, Daku Samuel Kwesi, Abuaji Samuel, Henaku Samuel Akwaku. at the Electrical and Electronics Engineering Department. Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, top up. First class, Mockley Frank Mauli, Malfo Richard Osei, entry mark, Zoglosuna Daniel, Chini Marcos Selom, Elias Jima Fidel, Fuekbe Collins, Bolabi, Edu Jemfi Bright, Elijah Kwak, Ayesu Akutuya. Second class upper division, Boachi Evans Kwabla, Gaglozu Emmanuel, Ata Felix Senano, Asarekwasi Chirema, Michael Ansa Kwete, Suleiman Ya Maha, Akoli David Daniel, Ajay Festus, Bayefi Shadrach, Esiama Frimpon Yao, Mila Achu, Pali Blaise, Tekute Rabbi, Tenkrai Samuel Kenu, Kissy Prince, God's Way Adiabo, Agbavo Eric Yao, Amanfo Charles Kofi Apreku. Bachelor of Technology in Telecommunication, top up. So we have second class upper division. Ayeke Timothy, Owusu Mensa Obed, Bundi Alfred Kofi. Higher National Diploma in Electricals and Electronic Engineering. First class, Sakita Evans Mate, Tai Christian, Miracle Owusu, Eric Sechi Clarence George, Eliam Evans, Oyem Albert Elikem. Second class upper division, Amankwa Jacob, Tete Ebenezer, Amano Emmanuel, Kuma Kweku Felix, Edu Paul, Odokpo Johnson Kusun, Nate Derek Dono, Tekpo Noble Elikem Kweku, Apia Set Oklete, Joseph Tete, Esuman Samuel, Ochri Stephen, Sechis Samuel Kofi, Paddy Ajete Richard, Owusu Michael Amwaku, Cordier Richard Tete, Adi Samuel Nate, Ano Prince, Kwejo Boatin, Ata Daniel Dako, Opong Samuel, Jache Desmond Osei, Jima Emmanuel, Peche Eugene, Tete Christopher Nyako, Kufo Martin Osei, Apia Caleb Edu, Ashite Elijah Ni, Ayesu Ebenezer Afari, Goka Stanley, Boja Mary, Lady Francis, Adu Daniel Minta, Ado Francis Ba, Dovi Moses, Razak Malik, Amoa Emmanuel Asamoah, Ahiambo Mole, Ahiambo Holy Befia, Nia J. Desmond, Lawe Gabriel, Ega Evans, Asante Dixon Kusi, Befi Emmanuel, Justice Awuno Eche, Atikpo Raymond, Felix Kufo, Boatin Jeremiah, and Enimli Gilbert, Kwachi Isaac, Abe Melvin Ishmael, Tete Joel, Anson Bismarck, Amwaku Jesse Benjamin, Opare Emmanuel Asamoah, Amese Obed Heleglo, Boatin Shadrach, Obeying Stephen, Ofosu Francis, Roger Combat Nyi Sa. Second class upper division, Abalo Samuel, Ochri Kesia Boahene, Asiedu James Odame, Agbeve Francis, Oti Isaac Boatin, Lawson Perry Opoku, Amable William, Fumi Emmanuel, Agbeko Frank, Ano Jacob, Do Kudeji Samuel, Boedu Jr., Anani Samuel, Osabute Abednego Noete, Bedu Joseph, Ofori Samuel, Akori B. Ernest, Ofai Caleb Akufo. Boche Felix Jesse, Fianyo David, Musa Mohammed, Bubune Macbilly, Amenyo Yao, Dimako Silas Boateng, Ajekum, Stephen Danso, Ofai Mark Yurenchi, Kudra David, Nutekpo Promise. Okay. Department of Energy Systems Engineering, Bachelor of Technology in Renewable Energy Systems Engineering top-up. First class, Mohammed Omar, Babite Michael, Datsun Sarah, Okai Isaac Mate. Second class upper division, Hamidu Isa, Sapon, Marlon Chumasi, Sribo Ransford, Lomo Nathan Nate, Ofosu Kelvin. Jacob Kweku, second class lower division, Bemadi Samuel Jackson, Ajari Kwame Asare, Ekam Albert Bala, Sintim Samuel. Higher National Diploma in Renewable Energy Systems Engineering. First class, Alimo Abednego Tete Kweku. Second class upper division, Boachiwa Frida. Second class lower division, Bacha Michael. Pass, Asamoah Isaac. Department of Mechanical Engineering, Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering top-up. First class, Apia Emmanuel Himi, Sakpite Believer. Second class upper division, Kuma Ishmael Kofi, Afro Robert, Avoka David, Dagan Samuel Kofi, Mensa Anthony. Higher National Diploma in Mechanical Engineering, first class, Aklasu Andy Kofi, Enim Monica, Amu Godway Kwabena, Ahin Samuel. Second class upper division, Mahama Salifu, Lady Joy Akpeko. Bochwe Bismarck Kwesi, Amevo Justice Mark, Amwa Justice Mensa, Ajete Ransford Tete, Asa Benjamin, Helechi Geoffrey, Konedu Anoche Kofi, Tozo Emmanuel, Okwe Mate Carlos, Dixon Kweku Kofi, Odoi Bernard, Joamina Enes Boachi, Ahiangba Richmond Kofi, Agbavo Juliana Akofa, Akwan Emmanuel, Ansa Prince Granton. Second class lower division, Forsen Latif Isa, Kwansa Philip Basal, Mensa Thomas Che, Odami Bright Odro, Akokofi Gadu, Penjin Edward Kweku, Mate Raphael Tete, Farouk Yevu, Al-Hassan Majid Abu, Lawal Godwin, Danso Richmond Asamoah, Pass Deborah Emmanuel. Department of Mechatronics Engineering, Bachelor of Technology in Mechatronics Engineering, first class, Amwaku Kwame, Kwe Enes Osai, Kofi Mark Alote, Yadom Bwachi Kofi, Omane Japes, Otu Stephen Latebia. Second class upper division, Say Felix Ba, Jato Joshua, Monyo Simon Mensa, Ajete Gideon, Teta Richmond, Miracle Prince Mante, Miracle Prince Mante, Dazi Enoch, Valkim, Mosie Iru, Rebecca Educhum, Ofori Gideon, Ameya Ransford Frimpong, Gomez Joseph Ni Ama, Ali Tonia, Safo Kwejo, Nyako Solomon Ya, Toku Simon, Ogbe Evans Nwete, Okanse Thomas Kabu, Adonu Basem. Second class lower division, Aban Julius, Dogbaji Benedict. Thank you. And we are done with Faculty of Engineering.
Thank you, Dean FOE. Madam.
Thank you, Professor Atta. It's now the turn of the Faculty of Health and Allied Sciences. So we invite the Dean in the person of Dr. Mrs. Vida Opoku Eduse to present the graduates in her faculty. Thank you.
Dr. Kwesi Eduafo Yankee, Chancellor, Koforidua Technical University. I, Dr. Vida Opoku Eduse, Dean of the Faculty of Health and Allied Sciences, present to you graduates who haven't followed the approved program of study over the stipulated period and haven't passed the required examinations. Those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, have hereby become eligible for the academic awards to which their studies have entitled them. I pray for the conferment of our awards due them.
BTech Top Up, Biomedical Engineering Technology, First Class, Clifford Asare, Bonsu Janet Esedua, Kwenu Michael, Asempa Jacqueline, Aklebi Afeyon. Please come over for you to be. All the graduates, Faculty of Health and Allied Sciences graduates, please come forward if you hear your name. First class, Biomedical Engineering. Boachi Eric Ameto Woyo Duku Sandra Ekufubia Nkrumah Mary Atta George. Second class upper division, Frimpong Nora Esi, Daniel Donko, Amwaku Ivy Opokua, Kwate Lai Justice Kwate, Kumi Kingsley, Agbeko Paulina, Richard Na Maintain, Ase Eroku Olivia Koko, Asare Samuel Kweku, Amankwa Samuel Anyimedu, Apelo Alexander Oko. HND Biomedical Engineering Technology, First Class, Kwe Rubin Mensa, Ofe Martin Kwame, Ba Festus, Owusu Robert Jr. HND Biomedical Engineering, Second Class Upper, Busumpin Patient, Oruedua, Ayino. Paul Pritzler, Asabia Francisca, Boatin Brew Raymond, Aulete, Feda Mascalinos, Ose Daniel Yao, Daku Barbara, Eni
Eugenia, Osafu David Ampedu, Faith Esiama. Second class lower division, Chachu Evans, Nupeza Daniel Mawuli, Aqua Gertrude. Ochre Edward Opoku, Asari Nyako Benjamin, Sam Lamfo Eliken Koku. Second class lower division, Eni Florence, Biniwa Margaret, Fiagbe Elikem, Jechi Ebenezer Ofori, Samuel Abesi Bo Tete Comfort Nene, Osei Tutu Rexford, Awulete Amos, Dezi Bridget Apene, Ofosu Christiana Asantua, Amo Manasi Cranton, Nati Safer Stevia Bruce, Obin Benjamin, Esiedu Prince, Gusu Gloria Ama, Osu Lovina Chawube. End of the graduates for Faculty of Health and Allied Sciences.
Thank you, Dr. Vida Opoku Edusei. We have the final faculty. I would like to invite the Dean, Professor Eugene Ochukwachi, to present the graduates in his faculty. The faculty is the Faculty of Business and Management Studies. Thank you.
Dr. Kwesi Eduafo Yankee, Chancellor, Koforidua Technical University. I, Professor Eugene Ochrekwache, Dean of the Faculty of Business and Management Studies, present to you graduates who, having followed the approved program of study over the stipulated period and having passed the required examinations, those present and those unavoidably absent for whom I stand prosy have hereby become eligible for the academic awards to which their studies have entitled them. I pray for the conferment of awards due them.
Faculty of Business and Management Studies. As fast as possible, let's do this together. Department of Accountancy, Bachelor of Technology in Accounting, top pub. First class, Selassie Awonyo. Second class, upper division, Ansan Pewodia Eva Efua, Nyako Isaac, Komenya Clinton, a 3-year Esther, Adomako Samuel Akoto, a J. Rebecca, Adabra Rachel, Somwa Abigail, Mensa Abigail, Fane, Enoch Mensa, Bantu Ebenezer Kwesi, Amponsan Charity Siao, Lawe Raphael, Sobocho Frank Kweku, Ofoso Hine Evans, Botre Sarafin, Amedegle Lucas, Afadogbe Amos Yauche, Adokpe Jonet Johnson, Donko Beauty, Afo Juliana Abafoa, Gabriel Bio, second class lower division, Kakari Julia Yamoa, Amabwatima, Danso Benjamin Kweku, Akita Rosalind Mateko, Bonzi Simpson Christian, Bonsra David Manted, Labi Elizabeth Soga John, Befi Dia Richard, Obri Ebenezer Opare Andrews, Ati Ernest, Amoako Grace Otiwa, Emil Louis David, Amenyo Francis, Opoku Bright Adams, Kuma Mercy, Yeboah Reagan, Jan Emanuela, Otabel Abigail Sesiwa, Daka Joshua, Amenin Derek Amankwa, Boedi Jeffrey Asari, Lepo Clifford Yao, Nate Dixon, Ejapon Faustina, Bori Poyari Yakub, Otu Benjamin Ni Aite, Stephanie Chifa, Pass, Ejapin Rebecca, Ametoble Rita Mausi, Boedi Doris Abena Amano George, Higher National Diploma in Accountancy, first class, Atakra Benes, Enyan Harriet Odroa, Tete Peter Aye, Kwao Samuel Tay, Na Esther Laje, Nyono Lawrence Tete, Donko Eno, Kwache Kojo, Tise Abdul Kudus Ani, Ajololo Patient Laye, Manchi Philemon, Akwada Patrick Kofi, Yamosu Rosemary, Afuakwa Grace Kweni, second class upper division. Ahmed Jibril, Kankan Michael, Watima Priscilla Wilson, Local Rainford Obodai, Omar Peace, Into Jennifer Opokua, Edu Lillian Now Kaile, Frimpon Albert, Homazi Daniel, Kateno Mary Koko, Lamte Christabel Koko, Suleiman Nafisat, Kwesi Daniel Tay, Edufo Mike Mary, Isahaku Samuel, Watin Belinda, Danso Madeleine Ampao, Anan Benjamin Ama, Labi Davison, Emisa Raymond, Boatin Dennis Adasi, Nketia Matilda, Asari Timothy, Forsin Ofosu Jr., Nakete Philomena, Etia Eric, Rebecca Ahin, Samson Grace, Tete Elizabeth Mame Ama Mansa, Ejekum Bismarck Ofe, Akotia Wisdom, Esidem Yao, Asare Isaac, Tete Catherine, Eyisi Sylvester, Delechu John Mau Leclem, Awini Panga Nobeta, Entry Frederick, Ano Samuel Fori, Ingurasi Felicia, Asare Alfred Kwabena, Labi Bevelin Afua, Sosi John Kofi Na, Eshon Eric Tai Priscilla, second class lower division. Co-chair Christopher Kosi, Mensa Victoria, Tete Mercy, Sawoyo Aisha Loti, Dako Kwesi Jamina, Ama Janet Oforiwa, Asare Bekwe Ebenezer Orani. Edu say Jehoshaphat Frederick, Nyako Prince Misa Kofi, Gabriel Avazi Angel, Emisa Derek, Amoyao Frank Kweku, Jeff Edem, Ansa Cromwell Kwetia, Yakubu Fatal, Enim Erica, Amoafo Eugenia Obenewa, Otika Kwame, Amankarik Elizabeth, Zuta Samuel, Oben Clement, Clue Daniel, Amos Amoa Ma Kwesi, Odoi Daniel, Grace Gift Eno, Nate Ruth Naki, Esiedu Patrick, Asante Faisal, Intebi Kweku, Peter Naku, Sulemana Abdul Aziz, Odoi Lydia, Asare Samuel Kwesi, Pass. Ayite Sarah, Amo Eugene, Ofosu, Amidu Abubakar. We move into the Department of Marketing. Bachelor of Technology in Marketing, top up. Asante Evelyn, Ayite Nicholas, Tete Wayo Abraham, Agbezuke Veronica, Aye Faustina Ayoko, Owusu Cranton Bright, Peace Amenoko, Amua Francis, Clue Linda Ellie Clem, Emmanuel Ekufu, Edua Benjamin Kennedy, second class upper division. Tutu Eric, Dakon Albert Ajakwa Abuaje Phoebe Patient, Usher Elizabeth Ohinewa, Sowa Evans, Abankwa Laurentia, Jan Ajwa Nyakon, Akukuma Jennifer, Asamoah Otis Nyakon, Tay Emmanuel, Mauli Valentina, second class lower division. Aita Phoebe Dali, Ado Mark Sifa, Mustafa Faiza Osman, Opoku Janet. To diploma in public relations, second class upper division. Owusu Priscilla, second class lower division. Owusu Kwako Mame Kwatima, Isando Millicent Asantua. Higher National Diploma in Marketing, first class. Boachi Elizabeth Ama, Ofosu Philip, Asari Margaret Dakwa, Ofori Ebenezer, Ofori Priscilla Nyamedom, Nana Owusu Kakari Jebi, Lati Elizabeth Anamuaba, Amuak Rejoice Abasiba, second class upper division. Asari Lydia, Enyona Princess, Amawuga Patience Ama, Osei Foster Abuaje, Korte Vanessa, Ali Rashida to Oforiwa, Fakan Fidelis, Millicent Kotiame, Asante Francis Ofori, Che Eric, Nate Caroline Ofebia, second class lower division. Fafa Ataja Israel, Eyim Sandra, Nate Philip, Ehuran Daniel, Entry Doris Boatima, Aqua Alexander, Kofi Angela, Ampedu Nora, Siao Daniel Asante, Loga Joel Kobe, Asam Gladys, Ayeye Jennifer, Amenyo Vivian, Inusa na Ziha, Enoch Apia Kwesi, Owusu Adelaide Ann Ameya, Anson Emmanuel Osei, Akalika Moses, Familia Ebenezer, Deborah Odewa, Aban Mavis Abaka, Owusu Gifty, Osei Deborah Stella, Paz, Lecha Lydia, Esifo Emmanuel Oforina. To the Department of Procurement and Supply Science. Bachelor of Technology in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, top up. First class, Kofi Frances Doreen Sedem, Osei Macbeth, Mensa Essentia, Yegbe Angela Fianyo, Dia Ajimai Rebecca, Enim Mary Boatma, Mohammed Musa, Aduko Sarah, Enyibono, Abrefilinda, Ofosu Morrison Bwedi, and Common Cofred, Donko Juliet, Edubia Faustina, Esiedu Erica Ewonam, Sechi Prince, Tonya Elizabeth, Owusu Mavis, Ajoda Isaac. Second class, upper division. Bawa Dokas, Yamusro Nadia Edinam, Dina Zotra, Yawa, Henaku Sandra Oye, Ofosu Daniel, Tekweted Gladys, we are free Vida Nyakwa, Agbomazi Rose Ya, Kuma Abdul Rashid, Kadeka Patient Kuma, Teria Grace, Jima Dorin Opoku, Patient Click Pony, Gati Emmanuel Mauli, Komsin Abelta Obo, Ej Evelyn, Ohenewa, Boate Godlove Ni, Abwadi Jessica, Boatima, Okain Derek, Quentin Emmanuel, Asari Robert, Anakwa Isaac, Quentin Dakon Joshua, Janiwa Janice, Dakon Prince, Kwame Safo Akins, Gabriel, Dari Juliana Abena, Dakwa Mabel, Nate Jessica Michelle, Amwa Lydia Bempoma, Aino Renita Anakoye, Achim Gloria Abena Amoba, Anderson Mary Chiwa, Ofosu Samo Kwache, Womeno Romeo, Apia Janet, Edu Sandra Boahin, Dodo Etel, Tay Mache, Elizabeth Nako, Adonte Anita, Adobia Rose, Posu Oneria Otoku, Kwabite Peter Tekpete, Gagbe Francisca Dela, Mustafa Mariama, Kra Salome, Foley Juliana, Bokete Caleb, Obey Ajiman Abigail, Dodu Matilda Kwansima, Asantoa Juliet, Osei Frederick, Mensa Faustina, Gilbert Hazel Eto, Ajakumwa Ophelia, Ej Mensa Nkansa, Sogbaji, Mordecai Doji, Fuseina Bachisu, Jemfua Faustina, Danso Kingsley Asamoah, Nuhu Hafsatu Salihu, Upon Anthony, Inketia Evans, Benewa Equia Kakra, Okra Alberta Yewu, Osei Justice Owusu, Nugbezi, Richmond Salom Kwabla, Jilevu Cynthia Esinam, Sapon Tracy Kumia, Bentum Esther Comley, Aban Jennifer, Ej Sandra, Mante Richmond Kwejo, Barikisu Yenusi, Nuwenme Rafaela Tomasia, Dr. Grace, Echampon Emmanuel Kwame, Tab Frederick, Sean Christabel Ama, Seidu Safwa, Anochi Sarah, Agboda, Joseph Kweku, Owusu Philip, Esiedu Clara, Ashiagbo Sarah Maupemo, Lamte Queensla Na, Asamoah Eunice Frimpoma, Upon Anita, Ama Kelvin Otopa, Henaku Gifty Dakwa, Akpalu Emanuela, Christian Ahayajo, Aqua Precious, Na Samuel Tete, Minta Madeleine Akosia, second class lower division. Beidu Newman, Ako Doreen Ama, Abbas Adams, Abdul Khadija, Ej Emmanuel, Beve Patient, Inkansa Margaret Minta Anof, Boahin Vera Nanaikuya, Ej Champon, Dortmund, Tete Nicholas, Hato Davidson Kwefi, Inchiwa Helena, Odonko Emmanuel, Ejiri Margaret, Kutechko, Gershon, Mensa Theodore Kwame, Edith Nyama Soto Yayura, Adebowale Balikisu Bukola,
Adare Dorcas, Ej Daniel, Ado Mary Asabia, Kinsley Nate Kojo, Ima Apia Brago, Rosina Incansa. Higher National Diploma in Purchasing and Supply. First class. Hujegbe Pamela, Nate Rebecca Noteko, Edumaji Millicent Abba, Inchebini Kunja Abraham, Ofori Miriam Asantewa, Kariba Abdul Nasi, Alfredo Masure, Prince Bodua, Kenny Comfort Maku, Obobi Josephine Dakwan, second class upper division, Osei Comfort and Chiwa, Owusu Grace Chiwa, Ejumani Angela Maku, Edu Portia Santewa, Tete Nicholas Dankwa, Ewa Richard, Otu Frederick, Ali Ramatu, Mabel Educhum, Eshan Elizabeth Aya Kunama, Agbozo Teko Makuma, Apel Priscilla, Abalo Annalisa, Boedu Jessica and Kroma, Afo Quensta, Siao, Sefua Tete, Amponsa Hannah no Rita, Dakua Stephen, Buampon Comfort Ejapoma, Anaman Godfred Oche, Ofosu Anoche Bernard, Jaba Deborah Koleko, Boatin Faustina, Dankwa George, Saki Somaya, Amana Samuela, Tete Francis Ado, Amo Gladys, Nyado Michael Asari, Ado Caleb, Tete Samuel, Inkansa Michael Nanainchi, Nansam Ebenezer, Yabua Gertrude Obey, Ahiabu Joyce Ewanam, Abwaji Dako Kwame, Esiedu Emmanuel Nyakon, Gafachi Gloria, John Siao Nagai, Amadou Fawaz, Eje Anita, Ofosu Christabel, Ohinewa Araba, Nakote Alice, Siao Theophilia Ramatu, Mensa Ebenezer Jr., Opoku Rutherford, Che Priscilla Edu, Odole Myre, Baba Naomi, Ose Nusrat, Ose Dokas Chum, Maso Ejewuda, Sati Esther, Yusuf Samaratu, second class lower division, in Lima Mercy, Boati Richard, Sapon Mary, Taidora, Anson Karin Tabua, Owusu and San Daniel, Ewuku Richard, Sosa Courage, Mensa Robert Ajete, Odai Erika Ayabia, Noah Love Chocho Equia, Benjamin Akweti Amisa, Robert Samuel Ado, Boahim Patrick Sapon, Kofi Clara, Ajimandia Bridget, Esimen Richard, Bequin George Amwakon, Inchiwa Sarah, Te Helena, Ado Richard, Tefe Telma Senam, Ata Isaac Kwejo, Edem Lesa Sasu, Adote Mercy Aku, Sally Furoda Akalawa Womba, Edu Patient, Pipra Isaac, Ej Sandra, Bwedi Joanna Chira, Afo Christian, Obeying George La, Wete Davis Labi, Yabua Philomena, Ocher Mercy, Lache George, Okonomo Dorcas Tekoi, Grant Charity Equia Nyakwa, Ose Labi Granting Bediako, Mohammed Ibrahim Bawa, Bamasima John Kwesi, Labi Gilbert Esiedu, Ekufu Esther Nyinakon, Ej Elieban Benam, Boateng Janet Kran, Tete Benedict, Shan Harriet Asabia, Ahiabo Rachel Enyonam, Mano Benedict Ate, and Koma Kinsley, Owusu Vida Nyakon, Makud Adelaide, Isa Asia Alpha, and Ponsa Emmanuel Ofosu, Akoto Prince, Asari Richmond, Ata Ernest, Onoma Francis, Azu Peter Tete, Forcing Ej Efia Joyce, Boaten Emmanuel Ntiamwa, Amia David. To the Department of Secretaryship and Management Studies, Bachelor of Technology in Secretaryship and Management Studies, top up. First class. Amponsa Kezia Mensa. Kobina Lucinda. Nikwe Emilia. Chofekpe Francesca. Ansa Ephraim. Second class upper division. Nuchuga Elenda Deladem. Kunedu Mirabel. Adoma. Ejewuda Joseph Kweku. Anane Cynthia. Che Janet. Oforidosia ya. Frimpon Mary Sechibia. Atalenda. Eduse Mavis Ekosia. Jesse Gloria. Achia Mercy Asabia. Baka Eugenia Veronica. Agbagba Priscilla Seram. Intim Naomi. Abena Kunedu. Ado Abeta Hayford. Patricia Asari Obhinewa. Bequeen. Etona Mafi. Tete Naomi Kesiwa Linda. Fari Bridget. Owusu Asante Angelina. Amuzu Dina. Edemia Esther. Cheno Agnes Jigbodi. Boaben Gifty Esa. Barbara Yeboa Nyaku. Anochi Shadra Kojo. Ose Gideon. Anan Sylvia. Aqua Emmanuel. Esiedu Rose Darling. Corbina Matthew. Jikono Antoinette Deladem. Ado Mabel Mamle. Ameko Loveland Perfect. Acompon Eric Appel. Afelepe Gladys. Square Jennifer. Kwao Eunice. Boatima Victoria. Edupoku Comfort. Sechi Priscilla Ajwa. Come Jessica Na Komyeko. Comsin Gloria Ajwa. Cody Linda. Nuta Se Helena. Ato Josephine Newton. Kesiwa Dokas Ama. Kwapon Faustina. Second class lower division. Labi Andrews Odey. Jaten Isaac Kwejo. Ej Pel Ayiku Patient. Ako Dorothy Ama. Seidu Aishetu. Jabate Mavis Owusuwa Eunice. Diploma in Business Administration. First class. Latte Edmond. Anan Pearl. Rosalinda Nati. Second class upper division. Dankwa Charlotte Ama. Novi Zozo Road Ami. Second class lower division. Asari Naomi. So the diploma in public administration. First class. Ayivi Jory Joyce. Ej Amos. Ajeuda Denise. Yawa Kekeli. Amwako Faustina Asa. Eyisi Louisa Oparibia. Second class upper division. Benjamin Tamaklo. Boaben Veronica Asanwa. Tozo Priscilla. Tete Patricia Ako. Tete Portia Kwele. Awate Emmanuel Okofi. Nyako Agnes. Keke Gloria. Sapon John Afo Ashford. Asamoah Daniel Dako. Obenjima Michael. Asari Benedict Owusu. Esiama Emmanuel Yabua. Harrison Esther. Tenge Priscilla. Ej Salome. Tete Elizabeth Dede. Buafudo Enoch. Amedo Emmanuel. Isaac Abua. Ketene George. Abodo Grace Ata. Sawe Tete Jeffrey. Second class lower division. Tete Noah Kweku. Wood Kranche Boat Kwabena. Abdul Shaka Mohammed Bashi. Asante Stanley Anyamadu. Azuri Rebecca Alimatu. Intawan Rebecca in Lama 1. Adam Abdul Basit. Chumesi Osei Gifty. Cynthia Tete. Jabate Mavis. Onoma Priscilla. Ofusua Rachel. Lawson Darlington Hotu. Tete Jennifer Nakoshi. Padiki Cecilia Azoma. Higher National Diploma in Secretaryship and Management Studies. First class. Soa Iris. Akoto Felicia. Ejaben Charity Ofosua. Abodaki Lovelace Esinam. Apau Emma Bonzi Agnes. Sheneboa Michael Ifa. Dodu Angela. Kote Victoria. Alade Bridget. Ahono Christiana Aipo. Boaten Jessica Akia. Sergio Belinda. Kelly Jane. Owusu Philomena. Nate Mabel Senako. Second class upper division. Siabi Stephanie Dora Ativo, Boafo Salita, Amponsa Patricia, Kumi Deborah. Second class lower division. Kwe Lillian Ifwa, Agbelenyo Miriam, Lati Philip, Anoche Hilda Mame Yakoba, Somoa Florence, Orchard Gifty, Teria Gifty, Azimata Drowa Equia, Coffee Jennifer, Amano Isabella, Teko, Ado Amanda, Soji Beatrice, Tete Francisca, Ado, Gloria, Kobina Mercy, Asamwaka Hannah, Apao, Emmanuel Norte, Ohine Wahamina Adobia, Boachi Victoria Kuneju. Congratulations to the Faculty of Business and Management Studies students. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dean FBMS. All graduates yet to be graduates, please, wherever you are, come occupy your seat. Wherever you are, please come and occupy your seat. Madam Registrar.
Respectfully, I would like to invite the Chancellor to confer the degrees and diplomas on our graduates. Graduates, please be upstanding. Please be upstanding. Graduates, please be upstanding.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I see you are very stingy with your applauses. Deans of the faculties of Health and Allied Sciences, Built and Natural Environment, Engineering, Applied Science and Technology, Business and Management Studies, by the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of Koforidua Technical University, I, Dr. Kwesi Eduafo Yankee, hereby pronounce the graduates presented duly graduated. Lecturers and graduates of the faculties of Art and Sciences, Built and Natural Environment, Engineering, Applied Science and Technology, Business and Management Studies. I would like to say, Aiko, congratulations. Anyako.
Graduates, please remain standing. Kindly turn the tassels on your caps from right to left. Have you done that? Having done that, you are now graduates. You are no longer graduates. You are now graduates. Congratulations, Aiko. Well done. On this note, I would like to invite the President of the Alumni Association to take you through the alumni oath. Thank you very much. Mr. Goswe Agodo, please come over.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations once again on your graduation. Now, I am going to run you through the oath, so you repeat after me. When I say "I," you mention your name, then we continue with the rest of the sentence. Is that okay? And The good news is that I'm flanked here with Alumni Relations Officer Rapture Botry and the SRC President, who will soon become one of us. So let's move on. Then you mention your name. A proud graduate of Koforidua Technical University, do hereby solemnly swear to uphold the values of integrity, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, President Alumni. May I now, with the permission of our Chancellor, to invite Mr. Asante Michael to give his valedictory speech, a short one, of course. Valedictorian Asante Michael, wherever you are, please step forward. Let's appreciate the gentleman. Sorry, I don't have any profile on you, so you forgive me.
Valedictory speech by Asante Michael, the Chancellor, Koforidua Technical University, the Chairman of Koforidua Technical University Governing Council, the Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Registrar, members of the University Council, deans of the various faculties, distinguished guests, proud parents, guardians, fellow graduates, and friends, good afternoon. What an honor and privilege it is to stand before you today as the valedictorian, representing a class that exemplifies hard work, resilience, and the relentless pursuit of excellence. Today, we celebrate not just our individual accomplishments, but a collective journey of growth, determination, and triumph. First, let us bow our heads in gratitude to the Almighty God, whose grace has been our anchor throughout this journey. The road to this moment has been far from easy. We have faced sleepless nights, demanding schedules, and moments of doubt, yet we persevered. To our lecturers and faculty of this esteemed institution, we owe you an immense gratitude. Your dedication to shaping our minds and character has prepared us to face the future with courage and competence. To our families and loved ones, your sacrifices and unwavering support has been the backbone of our success. We carry your love and strength with us today and always. You were our source of inspiration and motivation. You believed in us, gave us the courage to pursue our dreams. You showed us the value of hard work and the importance of kindness and the power of faith. Today, we are here because of the values you instilled in us. This honor is as much yours as it is ours, and we carry your love and legacy in our hearts always. Fellow graduates, congratulations. This day is more than a celebration of academic achievement. It is a testament to our hard work, resilience, and growth. We live here not just with degrees, diplomas, or certificates, but with skills, values, determination to make an impact in the constantly evolving world. As we stand here today, we cannot help but reflect on what we will miss most about Koforidua Technical University. We will deeply miss the vibrant campus life, filled with lively discussions, shared laughter, and the unbreakable bonds we formed along the way. We will miss the intellectual debate in class, the late night study sessions, and even the hurried footsteps towards lecture halls. And of course, who could forget the classic moment that defines our daily lives on campus? In conclusion, let us face the future with bold dreams, tireless effort, and unshakable faith in our abilities. As Nelson Mandela rightly said, education is the most powerful weapon which can be used to change the world. Let us use this weapon with wisdom and purpose. Congratulations to the class of 2024. Together, we are unstoppable. Thank you, and may the road ahead of us be as bright as the aspirations we carry today. Akpe.
Thank you, Valedictorian Asante Michael. There is a surprise for you. Just relax.
Hello. Before the dissolution of the congregation, the Chancellor has a message for us. Then he followed it up with a dissolution message. Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, faculty, I would like, during the tenure of my office as Chancellor of this university, great university, and which is going to be one of the world-class universities in the world, I wish to, during my tenure, the best graduating students will be given 10,000 cedis, a laptop, and a trip for 10 days to South Africa. This is done so that we can all learn and learn hard. Learn hard so that we can also win this award. This is to all and sundry. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. Before the dissolution of convocation, let me humbly, with your permission, run through some names here who were invited as special guests. We have Kwesi Kankambo, the legal officer. Wisdom Tay Doga, SRC president. Charles Kakari Asamoah. Rapture Boche. Agodo Godsway. Convocation rep teaching Dr. George Abuaji Ajiman. Pro-Vice Professor Richard Ohini Esiedu. Staff rep on council. Teaching staff rep on council. Dr. Jamal Mohammed. Hassan R. Nyami. Mr. Hansen R. Nyami, our very first then Polytechnic registrar. Papa, please, you are welcome. Immediate past Vice Chancellor, Professor David Kofi Esumwan. We have Madam Rahel Ajua Amufa, Deputy Director. Then we have Reverend Prince Bafo Ofori, DF. Director of Works, Professor William Jedu Esiedu. Mr. Alex Che, Director of Audits. Dean of Students, Dr. Patricia Gan. Professor Joseph Osei, Dean of Arts. Dr. Millicent Osei Kumi, Dean, FBNE. Dr. Richard, supposed to be Professor Richard Atta, I think so, Dean, FOE. In the house is Reverend Paul Barr, the University Chaplain. Dr. Edward Asante, University Librarian. Professor Eugene Ochrekwachi, Dean, FVMS. Dr. Vida Opoku Edus, Dean, FHS. Professor Richard Atta, Dean, FOE. Professor Clement Nyamiche, Dr. Frank Jumo, and then we have Dr. J.Y. as the Dean of Graduate School. Thank you very much. Please, graduates, take note of the following. After the dissolution of convocation, the following group of students, graduates, are supposed to meet at CCB 101 for your certificates. BTech Accounting, BTech Marketing, HND Accounting, HND Marketing, Diploma in Public Relations. The next group of graduates are supposed to meet at CCB 102 for their certificates. BTech Secretaryship and Management Studies, HND Secretaryship and Management Studies, Diploma in Public Administration, Diploma in Business Administration. The next supposed to meet at CCB 001. CCB 001, BTech Procurement and Supply Chain Management, HND Purchasing and Supply. HND Purchasing and Supply, you are supposed to meet at CCB 002. Then BTech Procurement and Supply Chain, CCB 001. BM 108, BTech Computer Science, BTech Hospitality and Tourism Management, BTech Food Technology. Then BM 101, HND Computer Science, HND Hospitality Management. BM 203, HND Post-Harvest Technology. BM 205, HND Food Technology, HND Statistics, HND Fashion Design and Textiles, Diploma in Fashion Design and Textiles. AD 206, BTech Telecommunication Engineering, BTech Automotive Engineering, BTech Electrical and Electronic Engineering, BTech Renewable Energy Systems. AD 205, BTech Mechanical Engineering and BTech Civil Engineering. AD 203, HND Automotive Engineering, HND Civil Engineering, HND Electrical Electronics Engineering, HND Renewable Engineering System, HND Renewable Engineering System Engineering. AD First Floor, AD First Floor, BTech Building Technology, BTech Construction Technology and Management, BTech Environmental Management and Technology, BTech Medical Laboratory Science, BTech Biomedical Engineering, HND Environmental Management and Technology. Please, alumni, I'm told this sheet is going around and has the details, your name, index number, contact, email, and what have you. Please do your possible best. Fill the forms before you leave. Please, shall we be outstanding for Yanara Assassini before the dissolution of congregation?
Honorable Minister of Education, Honorable Members of Parliament, Municipal Chief Executives, Directors General of GTech and CTVET, Vice Chancellors of sister technical universities, members of Council past and present, Nananum, distinguished guests, graduates, students of Koforidua Technical University, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Koforidua Technical University, I wish to express our sincere appreciation to all of you for honoring our invitation to the 21st congregation of the university. We are very grateful to you for the great honor you have done us by your visit to our campus as distinguished guests. We will forever remember this day. For those of you traveling back to your various homes, I wish you a safe journey to your respective destinations. We hope to see you here again next year for our 22nd congregation. And now, by the powers in me vested as Chancellor of the Koforidua Technical University, I, Koforidua Yankee, hereby declare this congregation of the university dissolved. May you give us yourselves a round of applause.
Please, shall we pray? Now praise and all glory be to our God for taking us through our program. To your name be the glory and to your name be the praise. Lord, I pray and I commit our graduates into your mighty hands. Create opportunities for them to succeed in life. I also pray and ask for your traveling mercies that see us through and let your presence be with us. Now go in peace. May the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, be with you now and forevermore. Amen.
Thank you very much, Reverend Pauban. This is how the reception is going to be. Chancellor will lead the team on the days. Special guest of honor, VVIP, will follow. University Council, deans, directors, convocation in that order. Thank you.
Sampatia. Obayan Sapuso Bunia one can some. They mouth to some Kakrewa Supreme. Yo, Kofi, Omaya woman, Omani Yamana, Geni Bebiako, Wachata, Jayawaren.
Convocation, please. Follow.
Am I